This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 7 minutes. Clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This is K1MQ Kilowatt 41 Mike Quebec. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is, I already said that. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through my self-net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. Please cooperate with that. You only delay the net, confuse the net control operator, and cause general mayhem by not adhering to that. So please don't just yell out your call while I'm in the middle of picking a list. Please wait for the next list. There will be another one coming. If you're mobile, make sure I know that so I can put you at the top of the list. As I always, mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968, so let's continue on with that tradition. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. time, Monday through Saturday, is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at precisely 1:30 p.m. as another net takes over the nearby frequency, 7253.5. And of course, that's well within the bandpass of our transmissions, as most of them are wider than a KC and a half. We have a website. It's ECARS725. ECARS725.com. If you didn't catch that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and that's the quickest and easiest way, I believe, to find us. ECARS tends to bring you to a used car dealership, and that's probably not what you're looking for. Well, it may be if you're looking for a new used car. New to you used car. What else? Always looking for fill-in net control operators and occasionally full-time positions. The full-time positions at the moment are all filled, but that doesn't mean anything. You never know what could come up. So please contact me, K1MQ, about becoming a net control operator, and I will send you, put you on the mailing list, and if you'd like, send you some tools that some of us use here to make our operating the net, I think, a little easier, but that's, your mileage may differ on that. Alrighty, I think that's the stuff I need to necessarily say. This is, again, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, right against the Massachusetts border, somewhat central to the east-west direction of the state. Okay, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, my foot pedal's stuck and doesn't key. So I got BET, YQA, and I missed the first two because the foot pedal was still stuck.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, we got SDL. Was there another? No, okay, we'll run with those three. We have BET, YQA, and SDL. Bruce, how's everything down there in, I assume, you're in Frederica, over?
Yes, sir, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. How you doing there this morning, Jim? Are you staying busy there?
I'm always busy. I wish I were down. Well, I'm busy here in New Hampshire still. Don't leave till next Tuesday. Wanted to be here for the YL's birthday, and if things work out the way I think they should, be here when she gets her delivery of her shiny new vehicle that she can go putting around in, and that should make her a happy young lady.
Wow, new vehicle, nice. Well, birthday today, well, happy birthday to her. I'm headed up to a birthday. I'm leaving tomorrow morning for Plattsburgh, West AZ area. I'm going to go up with surprise 50th birthday for my daughter up there. And they're throwing a surprise birthday party, so we're going to head up tomorrow morning and spend the weekend up there and come back Monday. So that's our plan. So
righty. Well, birthday's not till the 30th, so that's what, Friday. But I wanted to be here, so I didn't leave for Pennsylvania yet. And we're hoping that the car, all the paperwork and everything else from General Motors gets here in time, and the car gets from where it is now to where it needs to be then, and blah, blah, blah. All of that kind of rigmarole that goes on with a purchase of a new vehicle that wasn't at the dealership we chose to go to, but is one of their dealerships, so that's a good thing. Anywho, that's the story. Bruce, we'll let you run. Oh, yeah, the cataract surgery. Well, I assume you're, I don't know, you having the surgery done today, or is it this the pre-meeting? Over?
Yeah, it's a pre-meeting. I have a hard time driving at night. That's my biggest issue. So bright, the lights coming at me, they just like really glare and sparkle and can't see nothing. So I have a hard time driving. I like to drive at night. So hopefully they'll take care of them for me.
Oh, well, when you get them replaced, yeah. I'll tell you, I had mine replaced sometime back, and boy, what a delightful change. I was never able to see, well, I couldn't remember seeing colors quite that bright. They do one eye at a time, so by the time the first eye is done, you've uncovered it and everything else, they started using it. The second one doesn't seem quite so dramatic. Before that first surgery on the first eye, you will absolutely be amazed at what you see. And yes, well, it took care of my nighttime driving issues as well, so I'm sure that it'll take care of that for you. Bruce, we'll let you run. Good luck today. I'm sure they just do a bunch of measuring and everything else, so they make sure they make the lens right. And I guess the big thing is there's like, well, I don't know. They gave me two choices of what I could do for lenses. There is a third option, and maybe the third option might be the way you wind up going. I don't know. Anyhow, good luck to you. I'm sure it'll make the eyesight 1,000 times better. Talk to you later, Bruce.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Thank you there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My wife had it done a couple of years ago, and she made a big difference. And she doesn't have to wear glasses going to read, I think. She wears glasses all the time, all her life, so that changed that quite a bit. Anyway, 7-3, and you take care, and we'll catch you when I get back. And we'll probably head down to camp when I get back, so next time I check in, I'll be at the camp. So 7-3, Jim. Have a good day. Where are you?
All right, Bruce. Yeah. Well, that's what I had done. Is I didn't need glasses my whole life, but I still am very farsighted. But I wanted my distance vision restored, so I asked them to restore that. And I still have bifocals on, but the tops don't have anything in them. Actually, they're still my old bifocals, so there's a little bit in there. There never was much, but don't really need them to see at a distance, only to read, and could get away with cheaters as opposed to real glasses, but just haven't bothered because I don't particularly care for cheaters most of the time. Anyhow, that's too much information. Bruce, take care. If we talk to you from the camp, we'll also be at the cottage, so that'll be we'll both be portable. Let's see, you're portable. Let's see. When you go to Virginia, you're portable 4, and I'll be portable 3. We'll talk to you later.
7-3, Jim. Where are you?
All right, that's Bruce. N3BET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Bill, YQA, what's going on?
Hey, Jim, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Nice signal this morning. You're averaging 5.9, sometimes to the plus side of 5.9, so nice signal. 5.8 degrees on its way to 6.8 degrees today. Partly cloudy, actually not a bad morning. I cut grass late yesterday afternoon, and first time after a fair amount of rain over the course of better part of a week. So the grass was pretty high, so I got that done. And definitely looks better. Hey, I'm going to run. I've got a appointment. I got to get rolling, but I wanted to at least jump in and say good morning. We haven't done this in a while, and I think yesterday the band was almost non-existent. I basically didn't hear anybody. It was pretty quiet till the evening, so assuming you're coming to the Pennsylvania here at some time in the very near future, so look forward to saying hello when you're stroke 3. And good rest of the day, my friend. Have a safe journey, and look forward to seeing you soon. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. You take care. Have a good day. Good luck at your appointment, whatever it may be, and we'll talk to you soon. And I should give you a yell when I'm down there and see if we can maybe go grab a coffee or something partway between the two of us. I don't know, cranberry or something like that. Seems like it's probably a partway between the two of us. I'm not sure. You would know better. Anyhow, 7:30, Bill. Have a good one. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Bill 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Mr. SDL, and I made a drastic mistake. I was talking to somebody who has a Swan 500 and said it had 6146s in it, and he corrected me quite appropriately that it really has three sweep tubes in the 3 sweep tubes in it, and so you're breaking your string of 6146s there, my friend. What's up with that? KA1MQ.
I'm bipolar, Jim. KA1MQ in the group Kilo Charlie, Delta Lima. First off, Jim, how copy?
Oh, man, you got the strongest signal you've had in a while.
Good. Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood today. Actually, much to my shock, I got the Swan 500 right in front of me. Got it yesterday morning. It's got 6 LQ6s. Imagine that.
Yeah, I knew that. This guy and I were talking, and I have the Swan 1200W sitting here, and I believe that uses if memory serves me, uses that same tube. They are getting dear in price nowadays, so you may want to start your search early.
Yeah, QSL. Well, the Sailor Club did power it up and they had transit with it, but before I do any serious work, me and my buddy's gonna bring it up with a Variac and see how it does. I'm gonna use my power supply with my Swan 350 for the initial power. So that power supply of my 350 was all rebuilt a few years ago. New caps, diodes, and everything else. So, no, got it in front of my picture. Yes, got two pictures there. The rig is pretty clean. No bad stuff in it. No mouth stuff in it. It looks pretty good. But yeah, that multi-section electrolytic in here, I definitely want to bring it up slow. But no, I finally got it. By the way, did you like that video that KEAJ sent you? Where they installed John Barn, over?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I'm sorry, I talked too fast. My friend Ray, KEAJ, sent you a video of my Joe at the Octagon Barn at Gainesville, Michigan. Did you get that?
No, I don't get any mail from him. I don't know whether he's forgetting to send it or for some reason I'm not receiving it. But I am not getting, I have not gotten anything from him.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll call him on his lunch break today at work. I'll give him your call sign. You look up the appropriate email and see where it's at, and I'll make sure. There might have been a typo or something there, but yeah, I got out. He had a nice video of the Octagon Barn. And also, real quickly, that River of Time, they want me to come back. And I was being at that pumpkin farm, Johnson. Pumpkin farm, it went over well. I mean, that place was packed this weekend, and I was the only guy that had engines on display and running. That really wasn't good, but I can tell you more about that. But yeah, I'll get hold of KEAJ. He's got your proper email address. So, all right, Jeff, that's all I got for you. I don't want to turn this into a long, strong conversation. So I'll say 7:30, but tell you what, I'm multi-talented. I could be 6146. Oh, Jesus, I That could be 6146 to 6206. That could be an open season on me. All right, Jim. Sounds that you take care. Have a very good day. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, Doug Lima, lifetime member of good old ECARS. Back to you, Jim, on your final.
All right, Rob, you take care. Have a good one. Good to talk with you. Good to chat with you. Yeah, he must have a email address mistake because no, I have not gotten anything from him. And I was corrected quite well that that did have 3 sweep tubes. Yeah, 3 sweep tubes in it, not 36146s. So. You got to use those sweep tubes a little gingerly, and they are dear to buy nowadays, from everything I know. Let's see, Rob is KC8 STL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
OGS Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got a real weak mobile win there, and I know that's the guy from, can't think of his call now, but from Illinois, and I got IQJ Dawn, and there was another one.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And my buddy Jim down there sweltering in the clay mill. Okay, we'll run with these 3. The mobile station. I know it's K9 something or something 9 something, and I can't think of your call at the moment. A little on the weak side. We're going to try to turn the volume up here, crawl on top of the microphone, see if we can make it.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile. Over.
Okay, I think I got the call right. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Lima, but I think I got the last letter wrong because that doesn't sound right. But in the mobile, how's your commute going so far, and what's going on today? Over.
Well, the last letter is Sierra, and this is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November, and just about to work, over.
Okay, I lost you there, Ryan. You faded down into the ether. I'll tell you, there's a guy might be able to copy it because he usually does better further Midwest than I do. Jim, LDB, are you copying Ryan?
Roger that, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. His call is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Ryan, how copy? Over. Oh, got a good copy on about an inch here in Bloomington, Illinois. Just got into town and about to pull into the work. Over. Roger on that. Just keep it working so we can keep getting them Social Security checks there, Ryan. Over. Hey, roger that. I sure will. Yep, just rolling into the concrete plant. Probably be driving the truck today. I just got back from Florida, so my first day back to Roger that, Ryan. Take it easy. Ease into it on the first day. You don't want to get overheated there. Anyway, we're clear with Ryan. He's in Bloomington, Illinois, just pulling into the concrete plant. His call is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Did you get all of that?
Yeah, I did. As soon as I couldn't copy them, I went back and did the first two letters of the suffix, and it came right up as OGS. I knew I had the last letter wrong. I talked to Ryan pretty often in Mobile on the way to work, but today, boy, he was going from about an S7, S8 all the way down to where I couldn't hear him anymore, and then way back up again. So a lot of QSB on your signal this morning, Ryan, but always a pleasure to hear you. You, like Jim said, take it easy on your first day back to work. You don't want to work too hard. Jim, I'm going to pick you up next because you're already in there. KE8LDB, Jim, down there in the clay mill. Come on in.
Roger that, Jim. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers there. And I'll be standing by here to pick a net from you at 0845. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Yesterday was let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying morning there, over.
Yeah. So I didn't have time to get in here and actually run anything with the net. I did have time to sit there and watch Slack for a while. So as I was watching Slack and listening to the goings on, I was feeling really bad because yesterday looked like it was one tough day for you.
Roger that. Hey, that's all right. If it was easy, everybody'd be doing it, Jim. Over.
That's right. Amateur radio. It is an amateur radio for nothing, you know. These things got to keep us honest and working hard. And that's kind of the way it's got to be. Hey, Jim, we'll talk to you at the appointed hour of 8:45. You have a good one, and thanks for filling in yesterday. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour. 7-3, Jim.
7-3, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, thanks for the relay, by the way. KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here, and he's your net control next, 8:45 to 10. He's also the net control from 8 to 9 a.m. on Sundays, and fills in an awful lot when I need somebody to do so. It's great to have somebody like Jim there that just jumps in and fills all the time. It really is a big lift off of the strain for me, having a couple of guys like Jim that are always on the uptake, and that's good. And thanks for the relay. And by the way, everybody that's listening on frequency, relays are always greatly appreciated. It's always greatly appreciated in any relays. Next on the list is IQJ. How's everything going, Don?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning, Jim, and everybody else on here. And both of you guys have really nice signals into Thompsontown this morning. Not a whole lot going on. Got a meeting this morning with two other clergy buddies of mine. We get together every other week and talk about what's going on and how to solve the world's problems. You know how that is. And then I got a lunch meeting with a bunch of my high school classmates. Since we went past the 50th anniversary, we meet every year now, once a year at a little bar restaurant down the road here. So kind of go see how many guys of us are still left and shoot the bull with everybody. You know, it's funny, when we used to get together, we used to lie about how much beer we drank and how many women we ran around with and all kinds of stuff. Now it's you take what for what, and what kind of cholesterol medication do you take, and you know, it's amazing how the world has changed. Anyhow, good signal this morning, Jim. I'm not going to hold it, but is your email address or your phone number on QRZ? If it is, I want to give you a call. Whenever you're down again, maybe I can sneak out that way. So anyhow, 73 to you. I got to get out of here, but I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. It's WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Don. Well, the phone number, if you look on the ECARS website, that's correct on the ECARS website, as is my email. The email address on QRZ is right. So those are both good places. My phone number is correct on the ECARS website. I will tell you, if I don't have your phone number in my phone, I usually don't answer the phone. So leave a message and I will call you back. It's a question of hey, too many advertising phone calls to keep on answering the phone all the time. So I just don't even bother anymore. I figure if it's anybody who really wants to talk to me, they'll leave me a message. 7-3, Don, you take care.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day.
You do the same. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. At about 350 miles from here in Hudson. And this is 50 years. I was trying to do some real quick math here. I'm not really good at the quick math. Let's see, it's 23 now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at the quick math, but not that many years before it's 50 here. This year would have been 48, so 50 is not that far away. I think the YL, well, actually, I know the YL is, I think it's 45 this year. Maybe it's 46. I don't know. She's having one this year. I know that. Or next year. So, yeah, it's probably 45 next year. Anywho, talk to you later, Don. WB3IQJ, Don, the Thompsontown. I already went through all that, didn't I? Yeah. This is K1MQ, and that's the bottom of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Okay, I got XY, I got MJS, two Nashua guys back to back, and Lima Delta, and boy, I should know who with the rest of that calling. I just can't come up with it off the top of my head. So we'll start the list with Roger. What's going on that side of the river?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. A little bit on the cool side this morning. We're up to 46 degrees right now. We started off at 42, so we've gained 4 degrees. And weatherman said we'll be up around 69, I think, later today. So it's going to be another pretty nice day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I wonder why. Oh, yeah, there it goes. The website that I usually, well, whatever it is, that's down on the status bar, that gives me the temperature all the time. I looked at it, and I was like, it says it's 62 degrees out there. That must have been a very old temperature, because right now it says 44 degrees, mostly sunny. Nice day to get out and play golf, and I assume you're doing that. Over?
Oh, yeah, I'll be out there at 11:40 is my tee time today. Over.
All right, real good. I'm trying to figure out why in the world my foot switch is getting hung up here every once in a while. It's held together with baling wire and duct tape, and I think the duct tape is getting stuck to the places where it shouldn't get stuck to. I have to, every once in a while, it wants to get stuck. No matter what I do, that pin keeps on falling out, and this is an attempt to keep the damn pin in the place. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll have a great day golfing. I'm going to cut the grass, try to make the greens clear here, and we'll talk to you later. Actually, finish cutting the grass. I started it 4 days ago before all the rain, and now I got to go finish it. 7-3, Roger. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. Good morning.
You do the same, my friend. Enjoy your day out there on the course, and hit them long and straight, and putt well today. That's Roger. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. According to my little magic thing here that says how far away he is 6 miles away. So. Just across the river from me. Next on the list, I think, was Matt, MJS. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Roger. 43 degrees on this side of the river. And I hear you with the cell phone there. That's why I never set up my voicemail. And good old Comcast, my cell phone isn't working right now, and they've been trying to get it back on for 2 days now, and still going through it. But I got 2 foot pedals over here, Jim. I just got to keep swapping them out using compressed air and blowing them out. And I went and bought a backup trigger switch just in case. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I should have something else, I guess, because this is the only one I got, and I liked it, but the pin kept on falling out of the middle of it, and I didn't want to glue the pin in place because I've had to fix the switch on the inside a couple of times, and if I glue the pin in, I'll never be able to get the pin back out to replace the switch if I decide there's a problem with the micro switch on the inside, because that's an easy thing to do, but I don't know. I'm going to kind of leave it that way. Anyhow, Matt, let's see. I'll be out of town next week, but after that, anytime you need me, just give me a yell, okay?
All right, QSL. Yeah, the foot switches I have the dual wires there, one to the relay of the amp and one for the transmit of the radio. So I could always key the mic and bypass the amp. But anyways, Jim, yeah, definitely I'll do that, and hopefully my cell will be working by then. I should send you an email with my landline just in case, and I'll do that. Anyways, 73s, Jim.
73, Matt. We'll talk to you. And 1NJ2US, Matt, Nashua, New Hampshire, 101321 lifetime roster. He is your net control. Let's see, he's 5 miles away, so he's a mile shorter away than Roger is. But I think it takes longer to get to Roger's house than it does to get to Matt's house. Let's see, he's your net control on Friday from 11 to 12, and then he takes a lunch break, and he comes back from 1 to 1:30 and closes out the net for us. So you can look for his melodious tones. And by the way, Matt, great signal this morning. I don't know why, but you're really strong this morning. You're much stronger than usual. I don't know why. Dan's being really good today in that regard. And next on the list is LD, and I apologize, I didn't try to figure out exactly who you might be, but we'll figure that out. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, QSL.
Okay, JLD. Well, that doesn't sound overly familiar. I think you said Whiskey 2. John in Rochester, New York.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well on a Wednesday morning here in Rochester, New York. We have 47 degrees. Very chilly morning. Just sitting back drinking some bean juice. Thought I'd stop by, check into the net. And thank you so much for taking my check-in, W2JLD.
All right, John. I don't know why in the world you're not stuck into my head permanently as far as the contact goes, but good to hear you this morning, because you do check in. Well, according to this, it's been, I don't know, a couple, 3 weeks, but not that long ago. And good to hear you this morning. Great sounding signal out of Rochester, or as that's what we used to call the town in Pennsylvania, Rochester. We always called it Rochester. No good reason for that. Well, except that they were rivals in football. And sometimes I think rivals in band, too. I don't know why the bands always got into little skirmishes with each other. Never quite understood that. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, John. Good signal this morning. Very, very nice signal. And you enjoy your day, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. And I'm sure it's going to be a nice day over there as well as it is here. Over. All right, that was John. He's over in Rochester, New York, about 325 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1, ABC, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, I got ABC, ZGN. I missed one, and then I got X. Who was the one I missed?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
WB8, WYX.
Okay, WB8WYX is who I missed. Okay, we got it. We got a list now. ABC, ZGN, WYX, and NA1X. Ari across the boy, three in well, not in a row, but really close together. Three Nashua stations right in a row. Come on in, Ari.
Well, it's funny you say that because I kicked right in as Matt was going, so I was thinking like, wow, we're all here, and then you said Roger checked in, so we're doing great. Anyway, good morning to you. It's about 46 degrees here. Sun's peeking out. Lovely day yesterday, and I want to make sure I jumped in after our conversation yesterday on 80. So here I am, and good morning to you, Jim. How are you doing, sir?
I was just giving you a hard time. You know that, right?
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, it's not that big of an effort to turn on the radio and say hello.
That's all right. You know, you're a busy man. I understand that. You got a lot of responsibilities and things to do. Some of it involves keeping me paid monthly. So I'm happy to have you being busy and working for a living.
Well, it's good to be working. So anyway, just want to say good morning to you and good morning to all on ECARS. It's Ari and Asher, W on ABC. Thank you so much, Jim, for doing it.
Thank you, Ari. That's Ari. He's just across the river from me. Now we have 5, 6, and 7 miles away, all in Nashua. It's kind of cute. WB1 ABC. He is 10244 on the lifetime roster. And Ari, you take care. Have a great day. Let's see, next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Excuse me, I've got a frog coming in here. Up in Peru, New York. How are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning again, Ari. Ari was just over on the graveyard net, along with myself and a host of others. And, well, we started out at 41, went down to 40, and we're at 44 now. We got a high, thin, it looks like a haze. I can see some blue through it, so I think it'll burn off. We're supposed to have good weather right now, right straight through Tuesday at least. With highs Monday around 78 and then dropping down into the mid-70s Tuesday. So I think we're finally getting summer up here. It sounds like we got topsy-turvy weather. Anyhow, we're doing just fine, and we did a little radio work yesterday to improve cell phone coverage at the house here. So that's up and working very nicely. So you have a great day over there, and to ZGN.
No, Jerry, you do the same. Kind of interested in what you did to improve the cell phone service over there, as I could use something in Pennsylvania to make my cell service a little more reliable at the cottage down there. My cell phone inside the cottage some days doesn't work at all. I usually have Wi-Fi connected up and use the Wi-Fi to get phone calls from. So that works, but I'm interested in what you do, because once I'm away a little bit from the cottage, my cell phone stops working. So I'm interested in what you did, Jerry. Over.
Roger, it's basically a cell phone repeater booster. You mount it in the house. You have 50-foot of cable. You go outside the house, mount the outside antenna as high as you can, and aim it towards a cell site that you know works, and then you have an antenna that's inside, and that's how it works. You can get them to cover, 2,000 square feet, 4,000 square feet, or even more. Just all you have to do is Google cell phone booster and know what service you want, Verizon, AT&T, whatever, and you can find one that fits your needs. Over.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that. I'll take a look-see, because I could use something like that down in PA. It sure would help with the telephone reception down there at times. I get none. Right around the cottage, and if I could get the whole little allotment down there covered, I would be in great shape. Now, 7:30, Jerry, you have a good one. I talked to Bruce a little bit earlier. He said he's looking forward to going up there. I think he said next week. Maybe it's later this week. But he's looking forward to that, and I will talk to you we hope tomorrow. 7:30, Jerry.
7-3s, and he's leaving tomorrow to come up here and to ZGN.
Alrighty. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 100 and, what do I usually round this to? I think 175 miles. Next on the list is WB8 XWY, I think Joe in Struthers, Ohio. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. WB8, WYX, here in Struthers. A little misty rain out there this morning. The temperature's a little chilly, but not too bad. Got to get ready for work in about an hour. After retirement, got a part-time job these days. Have something to do and occupy my brain. You're 5x9 here in Struthers. Very good signal. ECARS number is 8289, sir. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Good sounding signal here as well. And, real fine on the part-time job. I don't know. I can't find enough time to do the chores that I have to get done, let alone have a part-time job. So I think I'm going to stay on the unemployed line and stay with it that way until such time that somebody says I have to do something different. I have plenty of things to occupy my brain, and time is the one thing I'm short of. So that's the way that goes, Joe. You have a great day today, and enjoy your day at work. Since it's part-time, you are probably just enjoying yourself. Take care. Have a good one, Joe.
Roger. 7-3s, and God bless.
God bless you as well, Joe, and 7-3. That's Joe. He's WB8 XO. No, I keep on wanting to reverse the letters around on your call. I don't know why. WYX. Jeez, Pete. Don't know why it doesn't want to come out my mouth. Joe, Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the lifetime roster at about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, another Joe down in Agawam, Massachusetts, with a beautiful sounding signal as always this morning. How you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Same here. You got a great signal, great audio. Doesn't get any better than that. Anyway, name is Joe. Call us NA1X, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099 and 47 degrees.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Joe, the signal that you have up here, just like you're sitting here, and we could be 3 feet apart from each other on sitting in a living room or something. It's just beautiful sounding signal, Joe, and doing a great job out of Agawam. 7-3, you have a great day. I haven't talked to your buddy, but I'm sure he will be by directly. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Take care. NA1X is clear.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
All right, I was going to just call for a list. Hold on a second.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Morning, Leroy. Sorry, the wife was is leaving for the most part of the day and was giving me instructions about our little puppy that is diabetic. So she has to inform me as to what she has done today or hasn't done today that still needs to be done today. So she hasn't had any of her any of your shots or anything else. Roger, back over to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Jim, good luck on you doggy there. Anyway, it's sunny up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and I have 45 degrees over here. Over.
All right, Leroy. Boy, I screwed up your name, and thank you for not not saying anything. As soon as I said it, I said, wait a minute. Roger was a couple of people ago. What else is new with you today? What's up?
Well, I don't know what's up yet. We'll have to find something to do today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jim, and you are armchair copy this morning. Over.
You as well, Leroy, as you always are. Great signal. No problems whatsoever. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, take care. Have a great day. And 1FTN will be clear then.
7-3, Leroy. Boy, I was drawing a blank on your call. FTN, there we go. Know the voice, know the name, and everything else, and then couldn't come up there. Drawing a blank on the call when I was trying to get it into the logbook. So thanks for giving me the call. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. He is 18-14 on the lifetime roster, and I didn't give Joe's particulars here. He is 10099 on the roster, and those two guys are pretty close to each other and chat pretty often. So good to hear both of you guys back to back there. That's great. This is K1MQ. Let's kind of flip back to my page here so I know where the heck I was. Where was I? Oh, there we go. That looks like that was the bottom of the list. Time for another list. K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
That CDX, so was another one?
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got CDX, GLT, and MUF. CDX, you go first.
Good morning, Jim. How are you today? Hopefully all is well with you. KB2CDX, Don 21074 on the roster. Wanted to say good morning. You're sounding real good today. Over.
You as well, Don. Beautiful sounding signal. No problems with the copy, that's for sure. And just like you're sitting here, what's the weather in Rensselaer so I know what I'm going to get tomorrow? Over.
Well, a little foggy start. About, I think it was 45 degrees, and the wife and I went out for our walk this morning. And but not a bad day. We're supposed to get some decent weather starting today. Sunny, I think in the 70s, and then in the 80s near the end of the week. Roger?
Oh, Roger, that sounds fantastic. Send all that beautiful weather this way. Would greatly appreciate it. Got a lot of out-of-doors work to do later today, and I'd like to get it all done, or as much of it done before I get down to Pennsylvania in the next few days. So I got time to do some manual labor, and it's probably a good thing. I need to get out there and flex my muscles a little bit. Great signal, Don. You have a good one. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great weekend. If we don't, let's see, about once a week for you and I. So maybe it's less often. Yeah, about once a week. So maybe it's once a week that we manage to bump into each other. But good to hear you this morning. And thanks. Take care. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
That's KB2 CDX on Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles. By the way, the last around there, few contacts that I've made that have been less than 200 miles recently have been quite good. So the is still quite short, though I've made a couple of long contacts. Most of them have been a little on the short side. GL, go ahead, or GLT, go ahead.
Good morning. This is number 3 Golf Lima Tango. Golf Alpha radio running about 500 watts. And then the ALAB is doing its job into the vertical, right on in the corner of the yard. And I'm using the Flex 6400 this morning. And we are at very cool temperatures. At 63 degrees, now 66. Maybe we'll see the sun this afternoon. But the ground needs to be kept for sure. Good morning, all. This is number 3 Golf Lima
is well for you. And looking at the spectrum, you look absolutely gorgeous on the spectrum. It sounds great, right? So I can't complain about a thing. It's been quite a while since you and I had a pleasure. All the way back in February was the last time we had a pleasure. Everything been okay with you, Gary? Just missing you, getting up early in the morning, over.
Oh, that's it. Had the second cup of coffee, and I thought, you know what, I've got a little time this morning. Let's see what's cooking up here. So I came up to the shack and turned the radio on and heard your voice. So I thought I would check in early today. Normally I'm on a little bit later. Changing the routine around today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, Gary, I'm glad that you did, because it's good to have you in here this morning, and that's up. It's up. Good to hear you, and a beautiful sounding signal out of Euphrasia, Pennsylvania, and thanks again for stopping by. 7-3, have a good one. Don't be quite the stranger. Switch around your routine a little more often than once every 6 or 7 months. 7-3.
7-3 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That was N3GLT. Gary and Euphrasia, I know I pronounced that wrong, but oh well. Pennsylvania, about 306 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Gene, MUF. Gene, what's going on today? Let's see if we can hear you.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama. 66 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We've got most of our problems taken care of here, so I don't think we have a lot of work to do today unless my wife wants me to help her clean up the house a little bit. I'll enjoy doing that. That'll be fun. Anyway, that's all I've got for you this morning. I'll be checking out with her. Got my daughter on the phone, so I need to get back to her. And but thanks so much for having me. God bless you, sir, for what you do for one and that. And everyone, please remember, pray for our country. Stay in MUF, back in that. Over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene. Boy, I got about 25% of that. Band conditions have not been great between the two of us. I don't know what that's wrong with that, but lately, usually used to be every day you were very, very strong, and of late you've just been right down there at my noise level. Maybe next week it'll be better. I'll be a little further south, and maybe we'll have a better contact next week. I sure hope so. Gene. Gene, you have a good one. May God bless, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's Gene, Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the lifetime roster at about 1,000 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo Delta.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Okay, I got SBD, I think. Bravo. Oh, God, that's Jim in Nels, Ohio. Let's see. Bravo Uniform. I wrote down BL, and I knew that wasn't right, and I missed one. Go ahead.
K1T with honey.
And TWH, that'll round it out. SBD, BU, and T with honey, and I'm not sure I got SBD's call correctly, but go ahead.
Sierra Bravo Delta.
Sierra Bravo Delta, it's yours.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Name here is Ray. I'm located in Warren, Ohio now. My address is we're down south. But I'm enjoying the nice cool weather over here in Ohio. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. KC8 KBD, back in net control.
Okay, I think you said this is a first-time contact for me, so sometimes that takes me a little while longer. But let's see. What I think I copied was KC8 SBD. Nope, can't be right because it doesn't come up. So can I get your call again a little bit slowly? Over.
Kilo Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Bravo Delta.
Oh, KBD, not SBD. Okay. in Warren, Ohio. Although it says, still says on QRZ you're in Leland, North Carolina, but we'll take Warren, Ohio. Probably going to go over there at some point on my next visit down there. I'm not sure. Don't know why, but I wind up over at Menards lately on almost every trip down there. The YL says she's got something she needs from over at Menards. But this trip's going to be a short one, so I think I'm going to be hanging pretty much close to home up at Palmatumi. But good signal out of Warren. I just couldn't hear your call, and sorry about that. We have chatted in the past, and not that long ago, so I should have had your call a little more straightened out in my head. Good to hear you, Ray.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't live far from Menards. It's only about 5 miles down the road from me. Okay, have a great day, and a good day to everybody on the net.
You as well. Good to hear you this morning, Ray. By the way, Ray, what do you run for a rig?
This is 10 Tech on the 6.
No, okay, real good. It sounded good. And glad to have you check in this morning. That's KC8, KBD, Ray in Warren, Ohio, and he is about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is another guy in the greater area of Warren, Ohio, Jim, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Seems like I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, the propagation hasn't been that good around here. I don't know. Yesterday, I couldn't even hear Bob until 20 to 9 when I was walking out the door to go to my doctor. But you, I mean, today you're coming in like S7 to S9, so you got a good signal this morning. And over here in Niles, we got about 56 degrees with a little bit of light rain over, Jim.
Oh, come on. That means you guys are going to send us more rain. I am so sick and tired of rain over here, Jim. I got web feet, and I swear to God, I'm going to start growing feathers soon. Over?
Yeah, roger that. And we went through that rain there for a while. Kind of ruined my garden there. I had to clean it out because everything was dying. It was so wet there for a while. Were you going back up to Palmatumi next week? Over?
Hey, yeah, Roger, that sure am. Yeah, you know what's funny is they lowered the. They do this every fall. They lowered the level of Lake Palmatumi, and I forget that they do that this time of the year. And all the guys were complaining they let out too much water, and the guys were saying that it was because they let out the exact same amount of water, gallon-wise, I guess. I don't know how they determine that because I don't know how they measure that, but they must have some way that they measure how much they let out. And they said it was because of lack of rain this year. It sure didn't seem to me like there was a lack of rain down there in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure. But in your neck of the woods, I don't think this year was a lack of rain. Over?
Roger that. I don't think there was a lack of rain either. My yard was soaking wet most of the time, so I can't see where they had, we had a dry month. We had a lot of rain. So. And I think we're going to get a little bit more today, but I think it's supposed to clear up tomorrow. Last couple of days has been cloudy here. You can't see nothing. So you doing any fishing up there, Jim, or are you still working on your house?
Well, I try to get out fishing some every trip. I didn't do much this year. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure why the hell I got a license for all the more often I've gone fishing. I know I should have never bothered renting the slip this year because I didn't launch the boat at all this year, and I haven't been out on a kayak at all. I would like to get out this trip down just for one morning at least, to go out and paddle around the one spot on the lake that I really like. I see that they opened up the boat launch area and redid it, so I'd like to get up there with the kayak. They used to be a good place to launch the kayak. Hopefully they didn't ruin it when they fixed up the launch, but I'd like to get out there and do a little bit of kayak fishing, because the place that I'm thinking of really has some nice bass over there. So usually I do pretty well over in that particular corner, and because it's so loaded with pond lilies, most of the guys can't fish it with their boats. So to my advantage. 7-3, Jim, you take care.
Yeah, you have a great day, and stay 73, Jim. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, I'm clear.
All right, you take and keep that rain. You're over in your part of the world. Send it south of here or send it north of here. I don't care where you send it. Just don't send me anymore. I'll talk to you later, Jim. Always a pleasure. It's Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo uniform. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Why don't stick a B in there? Jim in Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 500 miles from here. And just about a mile from the previous contact. All right, next on the list is Tom, Tea with Honey, down in Middleborough. What's going on, Tom?
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I looked on QRZ.com today. It says conditions are poor, but I'm hearing people. I can't follow that chart that they publish. It never seems to be connected. When it says the bank conditions are good on 10 meters, I listen for FT8 on 10 meters, and often I don't hear anything at all. So that's the way it goes. ECARS 1556, Jim, just checking in for the numbers. Hope you have a great day. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Sounded good this morning. Yeah, I'm hearing lots of nice close-in stuff, up to about 500 miles, which is what 40 meters. In my opinion, that's I don't know. That's what it always seemed to work at, and it's doing a great job of holding exactly what I expect it to be. So I don't know. And maybe it's just me that I'm imagining that this is a beautiful day for propagation, because like I said, anywhere from about 6-7 miles all the way out to 500 miles, and it's been real good all the way out there, so no problems for me. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Tom. You're sounding great, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. By the way, do you get up to Nearfest over?
I'm hoping to get to Nearfest. Yes, indeed. I'm looking for an AL84 or an LA1000 sweep tube amp. Don't know that I'll find any, but I can always look over.
So which sweep tube amp?
There was an amp supply company, LA1000A, and then the one I would really like to find is the Ameritron AL84. The AL84 had a resistive input, so it was very easy to drive with solid state. It would actually sit on the desk here on the top. If I can find one, I always paint the cabinets. If it's not in perfect condition, I can always paint the steel. K1NQ, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, good luck. I hope to have a couple of amplifiers there. I got to get busy, though, because I haven't been able to get this stupid AL811 to behave itself, no matter what I'm doing. And it looks to me like it might be dirty band switch, from everything I can tell. Or other than that, or a bad band switch, and it could be either one of the two. And bad band switch would not be a lot of fun. Dirty band switch I can live with. I can fix that. But bad band switch, I think I picked up a switch that'll do it, but I'm not absolutely positive that it's the right switch. But I'll find that out if I really find out that I need to replace it. Hey, Tom, you take care. I have a SW, what the heck, 1200 here. I'm sure that's not resistive input, but it does have sweep tubes in it. You gotta be careful with the sweep tube amps, though, Tom. They're hard to, can be hard to find tubes for. So just choose wisely, as they say. 7-3, Tom. Have a good one. I hope to see you at Nearfest. I haven't bought my tickets yet, but I got to get that done this week too. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Thanks a lot. K1T with honey.
7-3. That's Tom. Tom, K1, TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on a lifetime roster, 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I'm pretty sure that that's pretty accurate mileage because I used to drive down that way every day. So for 10 years. Boy, it seemed like a long time to be commuting back and forth to there, but we did it. Let's see, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time, I think, for one or two more. Looking forward. Check in for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Boy, that was a great double, and I got none of it. Let's try that again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio, November.
Okay. Boy, I sure did screw this up. I think it's VIN. I think I got that one right. And Doug down there in Reading, Whiskey Radio, November, Warren. We'll take VIN first. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. My name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. My member number is 10291. I'm actually in my shack today. I can actually hear you guys from the shack. I have usually a real high noise level at home, so I do most of my HF work from my mobile rig. But anyway, you're coming in 10 over S9 here in Rhode Island. You're sounding great. My noise floor is S9, so that's pretty good. I can hear you just fine. Trying to work on that issue. Anyway, that's all I've got. I want to say good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Back to you.
All right, Marty. Good sound and signal here. Wow. Way over S9. Great signal. No problems copying. I can hear you quite well. And good crystal clear audio, so no problems with that. Coming out of Westerly, Rhode Island, and I have talked to you, I believe, Mobile in the past. We talked, last week. Yeah, last week. And I always think it's great to talk to somebody with a call sign, vehicle identification number that's Mobile. So. We think that's kind of great, Marty, and it's always a pleasure. I just always get a chuckle on that. I don't know why. Just my bizarre sense of humor. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Marty. Take care. Have a good one.
73, WA1VIN is clear. Going mobile.
Alrighty, you take care. Go mobile. And like I said, VIN is just a great thing for a guy who runs an awful lot of mobile. Let's see. Marty is WA1VIN, Westerly, Rhode Island, and 10291 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And Doug down in Reading, Pennsylvania, still thinking about kitties. What I brought home, the YL had the next day, and she says, God, I forgot how good Kitty's chicken farm is.
Oh, yeah, N1, WRN. Good morning, Jim, and good morning to the rest of the net. Yeah, that's great food down there. So have you had a chance to fiddle around with the 30L1?
I'm waiting until I get down to Pennsylvania because you said it needed a couple of tubes. When I get down to Pennsylvania, I'm going to pick up 6146s, a couple of them that I have down there. I think I have 4 down there, and I don't need 4 spares necessarily down there. So I'll bring some of those back with me. I may have more than that down there for all I know. But I'll bring some of those back up with me so I have tubes sitting here, and when I crack the cover on, I want to make sure I have everything I need. Over.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah. So that takes the 6146. I think the ones that are in there are 572Bs. Is that an equivalent?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. 572Bs. I got the SB200 down in PA, which takes a pair of 572Bs. I don't know what the heck I was thinking 6146s, but it takes a pair of them. And so I have I don't know how many down there, but I have more than more than 2, and I think less than 10. No, I know I got less than 10. I think it's right around. It's either 4 or 6 that I have down there. So I have spare tubes down there. That usually I keep a couple running around for that amplifier, although I don't know why. I've never had to replace the tubes in it. Well, I've replaced the tubes in it once since it was brand new, and it was from when my dad had it, and God, he got it in the late 60s, I think, and so I ran it. He ran it up until late 70s, early 80s, and then I picked it up sometime in the 90s, and I've been running it since. So it's been a good amplifier. I will. Oldie, but she keeps on purring along. So that's the story, Doug. We're sticking to it. 7, and we'll talk. You going to Nearfest?
Absolutely going to Nearfest. Absolutely, wouldn't miss it. So, yeah. So like I said, there's one tube in there that's bad and it's marked, and the other ones are okay. They're not up to factory snuff, but there's one that's marked in there that's bad.
All right. Thank you, Doug. We'll talk to you. Yeah, I figured I'd get the tubes before I did anything with that. And I also got this 811 amplifier sitting here, and also has a 221 sitting here. So I got way too many amplifiers sitting here, and not running out of time before Nearfest. So we got to get busy, real busy the week before Nearfest to get all this stuff running. Anyhow, Doug 73. We'll talk to you again soon, and hopefully see you at Nearfest.
Very good. Mike Romeo.
N1 WRN back to net.
All righty, 7-3, and we got somebody jumping in there, Ray, and I think he wants to talk to his neighbor there, Doug.
Yes, is this Jim? I wondered what.
Oh, real good. Can you hear Doug, W1 or N1 WRN? He's also on ready.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, I didn't like that. And, no, was over, and you're way over the 9 mark. Can you believe that?
Say what? I'm sorry?
You're way over the 9 mark.
No, well, I haven't looked at yours, but I guarantee you are, because definitely a crystal clear signal, and you're 23 miles away, and Doug is 22 miles away. So you guys are about a mile from. I don't know whether you know Doug or not.
Well, that's interesting. What do you have, a chart, a program that tells you that?
Yeah, my logging program shows you the distance in miles. So I'm guessing you guys are a mile apart only because you're a mile apart. Be much closer than that, but that's it comes up. We use. Does that, looks up ECAR numbers for you, does all that good stuff. So it's
well, it sounds like a great program, and that's fantastic. And yeah, I'm sorry, I just got up. Can you tell?
I've been up for a while and working on like a couple. Swinging by. Definitely my pleasure. And you just took me to the miles from here. So the band today has been anywhere, for the most part, anywhere between 2 miles and 500 miles. So that's what I consider to be normal operating conditions for 40 meters. Sounds like it's going to be a good day for the band. And next on the list is
to you tomorrow morning there. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. And one more thing of note, this is getting close to election time for ECARS. If you want to nominate somebody for one of the positions, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or board members, just let one of the election committee members know about it, and they'll take care of it from there. Myself is one of them, and the other ones are listed on the ECARS website. So just one caveat on that is just make sure that if you are going to nominate somebody, clear it through them that they'll be willing to serve before you put their name on the ballot. Anyway, that pretty much takes care of this morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get going here is for mobile, portable, QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I copy Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in. Where are you mobiling to this morning? Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, where are you motoring to this morning? Over. Okay, nothing heard from John there. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Stand by, Leroy. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Okay, not hearing anything. We're going to go for regular check-ins. I've got you on the list there, Leroy. We're looking for regular check-ins for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU. 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Quebec.
Okay, I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got Beantown Ray. I got Steve in Millersville. I got a station ending in Quebec, and I think there was another one or two. Try it again.
K9ZU.
Got you, George. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with these five. First off, November 1, Fox Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. You're down in the noise there this morning. You're only about a 4x3 right now, Jim. You were louder before. And it's sunny here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 49 degrees, Jim, over.
Roger on the sunny and 49, Leroy. What you got going today? You got any big plans? Over.
Well, I might be cutting some grass if it gets drier out there, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm hoping that that's about finished here. Anyway, Leroy, have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Nothing more, Jim. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE8 LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Down the log, we're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Reading, Massachusetts. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing terrific. You're about 5 and 7. The bid's not in that great a shape. Anyway, Jim, you sound good anyway. And we're going to go for a lunch ride today. Do a little hammering in the meantime. And that's what we're going to do today. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that, Ray. It sounds like you got her all planned out. And you're sounding good here, Ray. I got you almost 5-9 to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nope, all set. You have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. Send the best to the missus, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Millersville. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Well, I might do some yard work this morning, or not this morning, but this afternoon, depending on if the grass dries. I don't know. It's pretty wet right now. But I also think I'm going to go to Lowe's and get some wood pellets for the pellet stove. Not that we need to turn it on yet, but start stacking them up and get ready, you know. And other than that, I think the rest of the day's free, so we can just play guitar all we want. How's that sound?
That sounds like a wonderful plan there, Steve, especially that last there about playing the guitar all day long. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good here, and I hope you have a good day. I'd love to sit and visit, but I got more check-ins. Do you have anything at all else for me this morning, over?
No, sir, that'll do it. Go get them. Go get them, Jim. We'll talk to you when we can. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you this evening, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Steve. Next up, I got a station ending in Quebec. Come with your full call, over.
All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio, Larry. And I've got you about 5'9" plus, and the last two gentlemen were 20 over, so band conditions are in good shape, guys.
Roger on that, Larry. They are indeed a lot better shape than they was yesterday morning, I can tell you that. Anyway, how's things up in Salem this morning, Larry? You doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing all right. It must have rained over the night because I woke up and the road's all wet and everything, so, but it's not raining now. And it's 61 degrees, so it looks like it's going to be a decent day. Go ahead.
Roger. We got 62 here at the clay mill. We got a little shower overnight, but it didn't even register on the rain gauge, over.
Yeah,
NJ2US, so that's when it's supposed to rain while we're sleeping, guy.
Roger on that. Anyway, Larry, I hope you have a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, just wanted to get in and say good morning to you and good morning to ECARS, and I'll ride here and listen and see what's happening. KBADQQ, back to you.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Larry. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Jim. K9ZU here. Looks like we're off to kind of a little bit of a dark start this morning. It's 57 out there, going to the mid-60s. The weather's not the issue. I had a great meet-up last night with my friend KA9 Juliet from the Chicago area. He is with his wife up in Gettysburg, so I was able to drive up there in an hour and have dinner with him. It was fun. So anyway, how's things with you, K9ZU?
Hey, if it was any better, George, down here, I'd be twins. I woke up. First off, I didn't find my name in the obituary. The coffee pot's still working. My Labrador retriever couldn't get enough loving from me this morning. He was like a little puppy. He'll be 9 in Thanksgiving, and he was acting like a little pup wanting some loving. So I had to give him a lot of attention, and the radio's still working, so how could it get any better, over?
Oh, roger that. Well, my antenna's still up there. I know that. None of the neighbors are complaining about fires in any of my trees here. Of course, the trees both died, so I got my antenna on poles at this point. And the police have not been scratching at my door, so I guess I'm in good shape.
Roger on that. Hey, let me ask you a question. Before you go, George, when are you going to get that boat out of the water and see, take that big plunge and under the water line, over?
Well, I don't go in the water where I'm at because the Chesapeake Bay, the little backwaters are kind of scrungy, but I plan to pull it probably in about a month. I think I've got a few more trips out. The thing I'm really worried about is whether or not I bent the propeller wrapping the dock line around it as I pulled out. That could be expensive, but anyway, it got me from point A to point CB and back again, and I'll leave it at that. Nothing leaks. K9ZU.
Roger that. Let me ask you, whenever you're motoring under power there, George, do you feel any sort of vibrations or anything out of the prop, over?
You know, it's kind of hard to say. It's a 2-cylinder diesel, and it kind of pulsates anyway. A vibration, maybe. I can actually reach and grab the end of the shaft coming out of the transmission and spin the whole thing by hand, so it's not that bad.
Roger that. Well, I hope it's none the worse for wear, George. Anyway, great talking to you. I'm going to get moving along here. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, George, and then I'm going to get some more check-ins, over.
Yeah, I think I'll let it be at that. I'll talk to you, if you're going to be on tomorrow, I'll talk to you then. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with George. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
November Mobile.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Lima Romeo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I got Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. I got a station ending in Romeo, and I heard a couple more. Try it again, please.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Station that just tried checking in there, give me your call one more time, over.
I think you got a Kilo Delta 4 trying to check in. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Okay, we're going to go with these. It's a little on the light side. First up, the Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come with your full call, over.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, KB3LR. The name here is Kelly. ECARS number is 3615. And we had a mobile station trying to check in. I was trying to see if I could get them for you. I was trying to check in with Lima Romeo, so anyway, it's Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Name is Kelly. I'm in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. 53 degrees and mostly cloudy, and looks like it's going to be overcast for the duration of the day. So anyway, we'll turn it back to net control, KB3LR.
Roger that, Kelly. I got you in here, and I'll try to get that mobile station in there, but he was below my noise level there. Anyway, we're going to clear with Kelly. He's in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. 3615 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LBV, Jim. Good morning. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 59 degrees this morning, and it's starting to rain. And looks like it's going to probably be rainy and probably about 66 degrees all day. I think we're supposed to get rain all day. But you're really sounding good here this morning, Jim, even with the rain. And we'll catch you later, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good as well here at the blade mill. I got you 5-9 into my track. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. And next up, I've got a station ending in a Romeo. That's all I got out of it. Let's try it again. Over.
I think that was me, but I already transmitted, KB3LR.
Roger on that. We'll clear with that. Now we got a Kilo Delta 4 station. Try it again. Kilo Delta 4 station for ECARS. Try it again. Nothing heard. We're having trouble too this morning. We're going to get some more check-ins here. First off, we're going to put out a call for mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Try it now. All righty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you fit that category, say the magic words, will get you to the top of the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike Romeo MR.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Juliet 4 station. I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
I thought I heard another one down there in noise. Try it one more time.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Let's go with those. First off, Whiskey Juliet 4 station. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John. QTH is Kentucky. Over.
Roger that, John. How's things in Cornettsville this morning? Over. Roger on that. Yeah, it wouldn't be much fun dripping around out there in the rain. Anyway, I think we're going to get a shower following that, probably coming our way after it gets done at your place there. I'm up in around Portsmouth, Ohio. Over. Roger that. In Cornettsville, down below Lexington, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're at the southeast corner of the state, about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, John, you're a little on the light side, but 100% on the copy. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, just thank you for picking me up this morning.
Roger that, John. You be safe, be well, and don't get wet working on them antennas. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got him on the vault there. We'll clear with John. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, and thanks for the great welcome there. You sound like a local AM radio station, talk radio. Sounding good. 5x9 plus 5 here into Bedford this morning, where we got 58 degrees. Very great day. I'm not sure what it holds for us, but it's going to be okay, whatever. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and good talking to you. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice as well. I've got you steadily 10 over S9 here, Glenn. Excellent audio as well. And have yourself a great day, Glenn. We'll talk to you down the road soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the roster. We'll clear with Glenn. And next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Okay, you were much stronger earlier. Maybe the band has changed. How are you copying me, over?
I've got you almost 5 over S9 there, Dave. You're sounding good, over.
Well, golly, there must be a big old diode in the sky. All right, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC, on a cloudy morning, but no rain is predicted. Let's see, it's currently, I'll check, 61 degrees, and the member number is 4260, 4260. And thank you for being our net control guy, and we wish you good morning to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Dave. Okay. Next up, I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Come with your full call.
Roger that. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Right here in Marlton, New Jersey, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 206903. We've got cloudy skies, 57 degrees, almost no wind. And someday my wife and I will be back out on the boat sailing again. Over.
Roger. On Sunday, your wife and yourself back out on the boat sailing. Let me ask you, what kind of sailboat do you have, over?
Roger that. We have a Hunter 356. It's a 36-foot sailboat. It's a sloop. Way earlier in the season, we had the mast taken down and some major repairs. But the boat is better than ever and ultra safe now because all the shrouds, all the rigging has been renewed. Over.
Roger that. That's a good thing to have in proper working order there. And you don't want that standing rigging to give way there, over.
That's correct. If the rigging isn't right and the mast falls down, that's a real bad day. So we're in real good shape, and we'll be sailing until
probably the first week of November, over.
It sounds like a real fun thing to do. My wife and I used to have an old 28-foot Columbia we really enjoyed, over.
Well, then you're a sailor too. Then you can really appreciate it. It's not just a hobby. It really is a lifestyle. There's a lot of work involved, but to me, it's all therapy. You can see our boat on my QRZ page too, over.
Roger that. I'll have a look at that, Mike. A pleasure to make your acquaintance here. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Negative. I'll just be listening for another 15 or 20 minutes while I'm working around here in the shack, over.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the sailboat. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Morrilton, New Jersey. Let's see, 20693 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec. There was another station. Try it again.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
I've got you, Ed. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, first up on that list, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning. How is everything out there today? We're here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Handles Ray, Sayre, PA, and yeah, nice morning. Got some sun here today. It's just about 60 degrees outside, and it's enjoyable. It's a beautiful fall day. Not too much going on in the shack today. We're just playing around with ECARS here, and we'll probably go out and do some chores. KE8, LDB, and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here from Sayre this morning. I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9". You're sounding good, Ray. And have you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Oh, not at all, Jim. You just keep smiling. And 3AQ.
Hey, I'm just glad to be part of the project, Ray. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Marina, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
Good morning, Jim. I hope you're doing well. It's, let me see, 63 degrees down here and going up to 72. Overcast. It looks like rain, but it's not in the forecast, so we'll have to wait and see. But you're sounding good, but you're bouncing anywhere from a 5'8" to a 10/9. So I don't know. The band must not be very stable yet this morning. Over to you.
Roger on that, Ed. Yeah, the band is a little on the variable side, to be polite about it. But anyway, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. 100% on the coffee, not the strongest I've ever seen yet, but completely coffeeful. Ed, you got any big plans today? Over?
No, I got to pay bills. I guess that's it, Jim.
Roger on that. That's the bad part about it. If you make it, you got to spend some of it, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have to spend so much of it, but that's the way it goes.
Roger on that. I understand. But anyway, Ed, it's great talking to you, and I'm going to get moving along here and to get some more check-ins. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you this weekend. Back to you for a quick final, Ed.
Okay, Jim, have a great day, and you just came back up to a 10 over, so you're doing well. Good morning to you and everyone on the net, and we'll look for you again. And 1WMN Cliff.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Marina. North Carolina 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ed. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Tango 8,
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey Tango station. I didn't get all of it. That's what the first letter's out of it. I got a station ending in Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and I've got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Tom, is that you? Come on in.
Hey, that'd be me, Jim. Good morning, brother. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You got a good signal. Hey, we're getting some rain here in Cincinnati this morning. It hasn't rained here in over a month. It worked out good for me because I was rebuilding my deck, and I had 4 weeks of dry weather, and I got it finished yesterday, and here come the rain. Over.
Roger that. Maybe Mother Nature was cutting you some slack, Tom, and just waiting on you. Over.
Well, either that or she was trying to kill me, one or the other. You know, it was one of those jobs, Jim, that I said, at 73, if I don't do it this year, it'll never get done. Over.
Roger that. I echo them sentiments completely, Tom. I'm feeling your pain. Over.
Yeah, that's the word, too. Pain. I'll tell you what, I use muscles I haven't used since I worked for a living, and I have the Carly horses to prove it. Over.
Roger that. I understand completely. I know exactly where you're coming from. Anyway, Tom, I'm glad you got that deck finished, and I imagine we'll be getting the rain here shortly then, if you're getting it now. Over.
Yeah, well, we really need it. Of course, my tractor is down. It needs a new water pump put on it. The water pump's supposed to show up tomorrow, so after this rain, that grass will jump out of the ground. Over.
Roger, Roger. If you don't watch, you're going to have to bail it. Anyway, Tom, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Yeah, that's it for today, Jim. And hey, nice hearing you. You sound great. And hope you get some of that needed rain. So, 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you later from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everyone on the net. This is Dave, Southgate, Michigan. KB8 FCG, where we got cloudy skies, 62 degrees, and going to reach a balmy 66. Over to you, Jim. Bye.
Roger, Roger on that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning from Southgate. And what do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
Well, I'm not sure now. The wife, she ain't feeling too good, so we're going to keep an eye on that and see what the doctor says about it. But other than that, not too much today there, over.
Roger that. Well, just enjoy the day and take life easy. Dave, do you have anything else for me before I move along and try to get some more check-ins? Over.
We're starting to lose you a little bit there, Jim. We'll say 73s, everybody. KB8 FCG, off.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's from Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. I think that clears that list out. I have one there, an Oscar Mike, but I think that was Tom down there in Harrison. So we're going to go for some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got a station ending, I think it was Alpha Bravo. I got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Let's go with these two. First off, Alpha Bravo station. Come with your full call.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. My ECARS number for life, 20452. Beautiful day here on the island. Finally, after all that rain, 55 degrees. And what a great day. Hope everybody is going to enjoy theirs. Back over to you.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding a little on the light side from Staten Island, but we got you in here this morning. And let's see, have you got any big plans for today, or what's on your docket there, Dave? Over.
We're going to sit back here and play radio.
That sounds like a fine thing to do. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Roger that. Thanks for that. We always appreciate relays. Anyway, we're going to clear with Dave. Have yourself a great day. He's in Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave there in the log. Okay, next up. Let's see. RSK, Ken down there in Archdale. Come on, or Archdale. Come on in, Ken.
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Hey, and that last gentleman is on Staten Island, New York. I was born and raised there, Jim. And but that's a thing of the past. But everything going great here. We're heavily overcast. They're calling for rain. So we're going to see what's going to happen, and then we'll go from there.
Roger that, Ken. Hey, how many pupsters you got today? Over.
Oh, we only have two, Oz and my daughters, and I just had to wake him up. He fell asleep on my lap so I could come down on the radio. So he's waiting for me to get upstairs again.
Roger that. Well, don't tarry too long down there. He'll be nosing around down there wondering what you're doing. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's true, and he tries to get up off my lap here, and then he tries to push the microphone out of my hand. He said it's my nap time, so, but yeah, we'll go up there in a few minutes and spend some time with him.
Roger on that, Kim. Well, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta. I got a Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Lima. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, first one up, Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Juliet Oscar Echo Lima, Mount Clear, West Virginia. Well, we got a little bit of sun this morning.
Roger that, Joe. How's things in the great state of West Virginia this morning? Over.
Oh, well, wonderful as always, yeah. Yes, indeed. How do you do? You say you were in Southern Ohio?
Roger that. I'm just north and east of a city down south of Portsmouth, Ohio called Portsmouth. Do you know where that's at? Over.
I know it very well. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I deer hunt over in Southern Ohio.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question, Joe. I know you're in West Virginia. What city are you in, or what city are you near? Over.
Well, the only city of any size would be Clarksburg in Harrison County. You copy?
A copy on the Clarksburg. I just writing it down here, Joe. I can't talk and type at the same time, over.
I understand that. Well, it's Juliet Oscar Echo Lima. It's just Joe with an A on the end of a QSO.
I got you now, Joe. I think I got it all now. Clarksburg, or around Clarksburg, West Virginia. Anyway, it's a beautiful part of the country up there, over.
Yeah, it's nice, yeah. Well, southern Ohio is southeastern Ohio.
Roger that. We just got the wannabe mountains like you got West Virginia, over.
Yeah, well, makes it easier to climb up them, though.
Yeah, it's easier to climb up, and it's not as hard to get your car up from in the winter either, over.
Yeah, I heard that. Hey, I'll let you get back to your check-in. Said, you have a great day.
Roger that, Joel. Pleasure meeting you. I hope I get to hear you soon again on the log. We're going to clear with Joel. He's in Clarksburg, West Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Lima /AG. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Lima /AG. Pretty excited to be on HF now. In general, I'd like to get a signal report both out of Ohio and also out of Joe there. He's still listening.
Roger that. Well, I give you a signal report of about a S8. Your audio sounds just a little bit on the trebly side, but not terribly bad. But let me get your name and your QTH, over.
My name is Tom, and my QTH is Northern Michigan. I am in grid EN84AI. I am about 3.5 miles north of Detroit.
Okay, so you're right close to Detroit. Am I understanding that correctly, over?
I'm in northern Michigan, 3.5 hours north of Detroit.
Okay, so give me the nearest city close by you there. How to get me in the ballpark, over?
West Branch, Michigan. WESTBRANCH.
Roger that. West Branch, like QSL?
Roger that.
Okay, Tom, I think I got this. West Branch, Michigan. Hell, I'm glad to hear you on ECARS, and congratulations on getting your general as well, over.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the flowers on that. It's really nice being out here and then listening to a lot of the nets, ECARS, NJ2US, a few others, and been checking in, so getting used to the case and learning all the other call signs that are out here, hopefully.
Roger on that. Well, it's a whole new world on the HF. Now, let me ask you a question. Now that you got your general, are you going to go for your extra, over?
Roger that, but it won't be until next year sometime. I need to take a break. I still work full-time and have many other things going on, so I got to kind of work that in. But I decided after passing the general, I'm just going to go ahead and get it. You don't get a lot more band privileges, but it's going to be one of those nice things to have.
Roger that. Well, Tom, congratulations again on your general. And do you have anything else for me before I go ahead and get some more check-ins, over?
I'm good to go, and thanks for taking my check-in. This is K8WKL/AG, waiting on your final.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm sure down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in West Branch, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. Okay. Oops, I better get him in the log there. Okay, now we'll clear with Tom. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I copy Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, I was wondering if I was going to hear from you this morning. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just got done with some other nets, so I thought I'd jump in here and get on here. So it's good to talk to you this morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and we got 53, partly cloudy skies, 69 for the high today, 91% humidity, 30.37 on the old barometer. Just a light easterly breeze, nothing major, and you're coming in good over here, 5'9", pretty good signal coming in here today. And back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I've got you about 5 over S9. John, you're sounding good as well. I got that picture you sent, and you never cease to amaze me, John. You've done a real knack for processing them pictures, and I would love to live closer to you. Maybe I could apprentice under you, over.
Roger that, yeah. Well, with this new camera and what it does, I had to change a little bit of my processing. If you don't do the steps properly, you lose a lot of data, and that's what happened the first time I did it. And I watched a few videos, and I talked to some people that I know, and I got it pretty much there. But I'm still sticking with Adobe Photoshop. A lot of guys telling me to go to PixInsight, but boy, that's pretty intense. So I'm going to stay with Adobe Photoshop.
Roger that, especially if you're familiar with it. Familiarity is where it's all at about operating that software, over.
Roger that, yeah, you want to make sure. And I only, I don't know a whole lot of Adobe, but I know enough to get my pictures processed, and I kind of like Adobe. It's got its structure, and it takes a little longer, but it's worth the effort.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing. That picture sure is something. And anyway, Bev hasn't seen it yet, but she'll be a oohing and a ahhing when she sees it there, John. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, okay, that's good. My wife is heading over to the library today to do a little teaching on her craft, so she'll be busy doing that today and this afternoon.
Roger that. John, have yourself a great day. Send Beck my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the log.
All right, you say hi to Bev, and we'll catch you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John, 73, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We'll clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I copy Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. K8, Lima Delta Bravo, K8. Very good, Jim. Good copy. You're here 5'9" and then some. Well, as I told you, I got this one on the bench there. It's looking good. I took all the covers off it yesterday and this morning, and it's looking good. My friend Ray, we're going to pull her up with a Variac, be on the safe side. Other than that, Jim, I'll copy.
I've got you about 5 dB over S9, Rob. You're sounding good this morning. As strong as you've been in a while, the band has been really funky, over.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, exactly. I know band pictures been kind of weird. I said you was 5'9". That's meter on the Kenwood. There's feet about 5 to 10 over there, so it's very good. Yeah, like I said, I got this one on the bench here, and Ray's going to come over, and I bring his Variac, and he found a knob for it, and one of the knobs was missing on it, so he went on eBay, he found the knob. So, by the way, did you get a chance to look at that video from the Don Barn? Over.
No, I haven't had a chance to yet, Rob, but I will.
Not worried about that. No worries. No worries at all, Jim. Hey, don't worry about me. I talk too much and I'm too frisky there for a kid of 61. I'll be 62 next month. No more time. I'll be a kid of 62. Very good. All right, Jim. That's all I got for you right now. Like I said, got this one on the bench here. Checking it all out. But our good old Kenwood's doing a good job. Take care of me there, but. All right, Jim, Lord willing, we'll talk to you tonight on the game, and we can talk more about things and stuff like that. So, celebrations, final Jim, you have a very good day. God bless you, brother.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
I copy Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
All righty, well, good morning. Name is Charlie. Located over here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30316, and you're sounding good this morning. A little overcast. 57 degrees here, so nothing exciting happening today. Got to get my camper loaded up and headed to up in the National Forest for the semi-annual Tour de Forest ATV ride. Our ham radio club's involved with that, and we're scattered all around the trails there in case someone wrecks or needs help. We can radio back to get the help they need. So, hey, thanks for taking my call and all that you do. The W3JCB, back to net.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that activity this weekend. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Charlie's in Reno, Pennsylvania, 30316 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Charlie. We're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Boy, there's a call I ain't heard in a while. Kilo 1, Radio Mike America. Come on in.
How you doing this morning? This is K1RMA, and you're sounding real good here, Jim. And let me just throw a few switches here. Okay, alrighty. Anyway, let me just throw another one, Jim. Hey, hang on a second here. Alrighty, I had a different final running, and I wasn't too happy with it. Okay, there we go. Anyway, Woodbury, Connecticut is where we are, Jim. ECARS number 10019 for life. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. We're real happy to see it, and I really shouldn't be down here in the shack. I've got a bunch of work to be doing outside, but I had a little problem with my Viking 2, and I was very curious as to exactly what the problem might be, and I just solved it. So now I got to carry everything back to the area that I've got it in, and you know, at my age, these Vikings are and the Hammerlands are are starting to get a little heavy. So let me turn it back to you, Jim. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good first off the bat here this morning to the clay mill. And, them vintage pieces, when you get some years on you, I'll be 74 here in a few months. And they're not near as light as they used to be, over.
Jim, let me tell you, I'm 80, and lifting those 100-pounders gets a little tough, let me tell you.
Roger on that. What you need is one of those, they're adjustable workbenches. You can adjust the height on them. They sell them at places like Harbor Freight and whatnot. Don, them would be the bee's knees for them, over.
You know, that's exactly what I was thinking about, Jim. And the next time I go past a Harbor Freight, I think I'm going to take a run in there and see what the price is for them. And anyway, I'm going to go. I'll go ahead and let you pick up some other fellows, but certainly thank you very, very much for picking me up. You're putting a good signal in here as you normally do. So with that, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be clear with net control.
Roger that, Don. You're got a good signal in here. You're bumping S9 here to the clay mill. Excellent audio as always, Don. Have yourself a great day, and let me know if that tool works out for you for those radios and whatnot. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Woodbury, Connecticut. 1009 or 10019 on the roster. Let's see. We got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey, India.
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Whiskey, India. Come on in.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Just thought I'd check in, see how everybody was. Hey, by the way, I overheard the end of what you were saying to the last person. What was the bee's knees? Over.
What is the bee's knees? You've never heard that's the bee's knees, over?
I've heard that, but you were talking about some sort of adjustable table, over?
Oh, yeah, they sell them Harbor Freight. They got a hydraulic or an air cylinder on them. You can adjust the height for getting heavy objects off the table, back onto another table and whatnot. And I was just telling Don over there in Woodbury, Connecticut, that one of them, for a gentleman of his age, Don said he was 80, made it a whole lot easier on his back than trying to manhandle those boat anchors, over.
I'm sure. I have a little hand truck I move things with, and it comes in real handy sometimes, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, but these here, they're adjustable in height, so you can get them off of one bench and onto a different height bench, and it makes it really nice, over.
Yeah, just slide it right over. I might have to go to Harbor Freight and check that out, over.
Roger. That's what I would be doing. Anyway, John, how's things in rural Hall this morning down there in North Carolina? I hope you got some of them Carolina blue skies, over.
I think we're trying to have them. Yesterday and the day before, it was about 3-4 days, it was just kind of overcast, and there was periods of sun, and you know, it'd get dark out there like it was going to rain, but we haven't had any rain, and we've had plenty of it up to now. And but it's enjoyable to see those Carolina blue skies. It's almost like Christmas morning, over.
Roger. I ain't never spent Christmas in North Carolina. We've spent Thanksgiving at our beach house down there in North Carolina, but I never made Christmas. But that's on my list of things to do before I leave this earth. Over.
Roger. I'm out of Virginia to start with, and I've been here about 13 years, and I don't see a lot of difference between here and around the Roanoke, Virginia area.
Roger on that. Yeah, I always liked it down in North Carolina. It's a beautiful part of the country. Well, the whole state of western North Carolina's got the mountains, but you get down in the sand hills. I spent a lot of time down there when I was stationed at Seymour Johnson down there at Goldsboro, and then over along the coast as well. But if I was ever going to leave Ohio, I can assure you one thing, John. I'd be heading southeast to North Carolina. Over.
Oh, you'd be doing the right thing. Not only do we have beautiful weather, but we have beautiful people down here, and I am really pleased to be here, and made a lot of friends and had a lot of influence. Well, listen, I'm going to let you go. It's been good talking with you this morning, and the band just seems, I don't know yet. I just got on. But anyway, you have a wonderful day. 73 to everybody, and just keep on keeping on.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a good day. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with John. He's in Rural Hall, North Carolina. 40259 on the roster. We'll clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, I've got Al over there in Glenshaw. I've got Rocky in Apex. I got George over there in Wyalusing. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how you doing this morning?
KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. You sound so good, I'll tell you. And I want to say hello to George out there, too, doggone it. Net Control par excellence. Doing just fine. Going to have a decent day today. No rain. I guess I'll get some outside work done today. Got to fill all the cracks in my driveway. That's what I'm doing today. So I'll be on my hands and knees there a little bit. You think I ought to wear knee pads there, Jim? Go ahead.
Hey, let me tell you something now. When you get to be our age, Al, getting down on them prayer bones, them is the easy part. Getting back up's the hard part. I'd be getting me some pads under there, over.
That's for sure. You're right. Getting up is the hard part. Getting down's fine, you know. But trying to get up again, I better carry a big stick with me so I can hang on to it. What do you think?
Roger that. I know before I retire now, I'm an over-retired construction worker at over 40 years. But anyway, the last year or two, whenever I would get down, I'd be on my prayer bones working on something and whatever. But when it got late in the day, it was two situations. I either had to have something to grab a hold of, or somebody had to give me some help getting up, over.
Boy, that's good. What did you say, prayer bones? I like that. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's what they call them down here. Them knees are your prayer bones.
Oh, I like that. I never heard that before. Do you mind if I use that? Go ahead.
Roger that. You're free. Any of my colloquialisms, Al, you're free to use them. No copyright infringements at all, over.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. All right, better get out of here, and you can pick up those other fine gentlemen, especially pick up George there. He's one of my favorite net controllers. You take care there, Jim, and we'll talk to you again soon. K8LDB, K3YUB Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Al. I got you right here in the log. And one question, the missus, the YL doing okay, over?
Better and better every day. Better and better every day, and more feisty every day. Go ahead.
Hey, if she's getting a little bit ornery, then she's feeling better, over.
Roger, roger.
All right, Al, it's great talking to you. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're about 64 degrees. We got cloudy skies, and we might have a little intermittent shower here now and then sometime today. And there's John up there in Real Hall, as I like to say, when I lived in Winston-Salem. I passed by him last week. I was up in Cana, Virginia. That's a real nice country. I always liked that area up there. But now you talking about boat anchors. I tell you what, if I had to pick up 100 pounds right now, they just 73, I'd be in traction, over.
I probably wouldn't be in traction. I'd probably be in a pile on the floor, Rocky, over.
Yeah, you couldn't move. You'd be roaching.
Roger that. Yeah, 100 pounds, ooh, boy, I tell you what, before I started in the electrical trade, I worked in a place that bagged up ladle coats and furnace lining materials for big steel mills, and my job was stacking 100-pound bags, and I would handle probably 600 to 800 100-pound bags a night, stacking them on pallets and whatnot. If I'd have to do that now, Rocky, I wouldn't last 15 minutes, over.
I don't think I'd even attempt it, I tell you the truth. I've got a guy coming in here on Friday. He's going to dig a hole for my tower, and I've got 80-pound bags of saccharin coming in that day also, but he's going to move it, not me.
Roger, roger. That's what I'd do. I'd have him bring it in on a fork truck and just point to it and tell him, there it is, over.
If I hope Deep Hill, the driver will cooperate, that's what we plan on doing.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me this morning? You're sounding good from Apex, over.
We're doing all right, Jim. Have a good night. 40173 for the number, and 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
KE8LDB from W3GWM. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good as usual. You're good solid 10 over up here today. And the band looks like it's in pretty good shape today. I'm seeing a lot of signals on Jeff's pan adapter from the SDR. And I'm looking forward for 10 o'clock to do another session. And I do appreciate all the extra work that you do with ECARS, too.
Roger that, George. Thank you for those flowers. But I can tell you this, your extra duty doesn't go unnoticed as far as ECARS is concerned either, George. You do a lot as well, and I'm sure everybody at ECARS is grateful for it, over.
Well, this isn't like work. This is like having a lot of fun. And I did hear Al. I want to say hi to Al, K3YUV. And you've got a good signal in the here this morning, Al. Maybe we'll catch you around next time. I'll let you get some more before the end of your hour, Jim. And I like that 8:45 to 10 shift. That's my favorite shift out of all the different ones that I run. But I don't know how many check-ins you got, but it sounds like you've got quite a bit going on. We'll catch you in just a bit, Jim. 73 from W3GWM.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you here in just a few minutes. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. Let me see. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. I'm going to try to get a couple more check-ins here before it's time to hand it to George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got Bill out there in Danville, Illinois, and I thought I heard a call, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. We'll sort that out in a moment. First up, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. I had to jump in there and catch you before you ran off there. So Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here at Danville. We got some scattered thunderstorms out there today. Temperature 61 going to 71. So kind of a gloomy day there, but that's okay. We'll take it. There's not a whole lot we can do about it anyway. So got no big. You're having a good morning there, and hope you're doing well. And with that, I'll just turn it back to you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Have a great day there, Jim, and everyone else on the net.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Here, just about 10 over S9 there, Bill. Over.
Well, thank you there, Jim. 5-9, sometimes close to 10 over yourself there, so not too bad of a signal in there this morning. All righty, have a good one. Catch you later, 7-3.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, I think I got this call right, but correct me if I'm wrong. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You got the call right. Kilo White Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Yeah, I had a little bit of time this morning, and they have to check in with you for a while. So I thought I better do it.
Well, I'm sure glad you did, Charles. It's been a while since I've talked to you. According to my log here, the 29th day of March of this year. It's been a while. I hope it's just been poor timing and nothing bad to beset your path. Over.
No, nothing bad. It's just I've just been real busy actually for the last year right now, so hopefully things will slow down.
Roger that. Well, you gotta take a little rest now and then anyway, Charles. But you got anything else for the net for me before I try to get another check-in or two? I'm just about through my shift. Over. Contact.
No, I don't have anything else. I'll just sign and let's move on. KGA.
Roger that. There's a contact, I think, wanting to get a hold of you, Charles. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir, KCS. Charles from Midland, good morning, sir. Gary says hello to you. Over.
Oh, did he? Well, I'll see Gary next Wednesday.
Okay, very good, sir. Well, real quickly, I'm Robbie. I'm the one that Gary works on my key skips and stuff, but I wanted to hear you out there. You're 5'9", Charles. Got a good copy on you. Okay, Charles, you have a good day. Tell Gary I said hi. I'll see him in another week at the meeting. So take care, Charles. I'll clear with you and hand it back to Jim. Take it away, Jim.
Roger that. Charles, have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Charles. We're going to got time to get one more. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for ECARS looking for check-ins. All welcome. Call now.
NJ2US relay.
Before India Zulu.
Relay.
Okay, I got Jeff over there in Cape May. I got Jack in Parkland, Maryland. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, how you doing?
Doing good, Jim. Relaying in Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Marty, are you still on frequency?
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
All right, you're 5'8" in Cape May. What are you doing today?
I am orbiting Rhode Island down by the beach as usual. Little 20 overall sign here. You're zooming in today. We've got 54 degrees and clear sunny skies. Got a doctor's appointment later today, and that's about it. Back to you.
All right, reporting fair weather from the beaches of Rhode Island. Marty's cruising around. He's got an appointment later on. We'll get you in the log there for Jim. Marty, thanks for stopping by. He's mobile, WA1 Victor India November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Jeff and Kate May. Jim, you're 5'9" today. Jack, you're 5'9". Actually, everybody's been very strong this morning. Thanks, Jim, and back to Ned.
Roger that, Jeff. Before you take off, I'll get you checked in here as well. Marty, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. 1,000 apologies. I hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We'll clear with Marty. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Marty. Jeff, how's things in Cape May this morning? Over.
A little gloomy, a little damp, ground's wet, temperature 60 degrees, so that puts it on the chilly side. Other than that, everything is A-OK, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for the relay. I always appreciate it. That's my bucket list antennas is what you got sitting over there. I'm not sure it's ever going to happen, but you can always hope. Over.
I waited a long time for this kind of space to put the wire I have up now. It was a long wait. 48 years.
Roger on that. Good things come to those who wait, Jeff. That's all I can say. Have a great day. Send Tracy my best. We'll talk to you soon.
73, Jim. K8LDB, NJ2US out.
Roger that. We'll clear with Jeff. Now we're going to go get Jack in Parkland, Maryland. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Not bad. Same here as it is in Jeff's area. Cloudy, dreary, a little chilly, windy, a little drizzly here and there, you know. Otherwise, just fine. I'm blowing the dust off. You've got somebody waiting in the wings to take your place. Have a great day. Katie4IZ.
Roger, Jack. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We'll clear with Jack. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net this morning, variable band conditions, but we muddled through it without any trouble. Now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, are you on station?
I'm right here, Jim, standing by, and you're sounding good. The band really sounds like it's in good shape today. I did not hear WA1 VIN very clearly. He was a weak, barely readable, but I could hear him once the frequency cleared up a little bit. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. It's foggy up here today, Jim. It's 48 degrees, 83% humidity, and visibility is about 200 yards right now.
Roger that, George. That fog must be as thick as pea soup up there, over.
Yeah, it sure is. It's supposed to burn off later today. It's supposed to be mostly sunny today, and we're going to have a break from the rain for a couple of days before it comes back on Friday again.
Roger that. Well, George, enjoy your shift, and thank you again for what you do for ECARS. Your labors don't go unnoticed. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Put me down as your first check-in. I got you in as my tail gunner. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRC.
Okay, Jim, 73, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks a lot for running the shift this morning, and we'll probably catch you again Friday. 73, have a great day today, Jim. I'm clear with KE8LDB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain a little bit south of the North Branch of the Susquehanna River, weekend in Bradford County, and we're going to be having a lot of fun in the next hour. I always like running a shift on ECARS. We do have an opening coming up next week if somebody wants to grab it next Thursday. I don't recall exactly which shift it is, but I think it was 11 to 12 or something like that. But it's next Thursday. It'll be a week from tomorrow. So if somebody wants to volunteer, get in touch with KA1MQ and tell Jim that you're interested in filling that shift in. And if you are not already in ECARS net control, this is a lot of fun. So I would recommend that you volunteer. It's pretty easy, and guidelines are pretty loose. So I have a ball when I do this, and I'm sure you will too. So I recommend if you're not already in net control, get in touch with Jim. He's our net manager, KA1MQ. There's a link on the ECARS webpage, and you can send him a message through that. Also, the ECARS website is ECARS7255.com. Lots of good information on there, and if you're curious about who's coming up next as a net control, you can go to the left-hand corner, and there's a little marker on there that you can click on, and that can bring up the schedule for the next 2 weeks is on there. Okay, this is ECARS on 7255.com. This is a directed net. Please do not transmit unless directed by me. I would appreciate it. Signal seems strong today, but all we need is somebody to get on there, and it can make it a lot rough. So we'll try to do the best we can. Let's see, anything else I need to do before we get started? I think I pretty well covered it. If anybody hears anybody calling in that I don't answer, just assume that I don't hear them and call relay and help me out with that. Same token, if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and I'll let you go ahead and make the contact. If you're going to have a lengthy QSO, I would appreciate if you would move off frequency so we can continue with the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Hey there, Ray. How you doing?
Fantastic. Take care.
Hey, Ray.
Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force. Over.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, KC8SDL, KE3LFT, electromotive force. I've got you in there, and was there anyone else? Okay, we'll take this list, and then we'll come back and get some more. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning, George. You're 5'9 plus, so you're doing a good job. It's going to be a beautiful day here. It was started out in the 40s, and it's going to go up to 66 and sunny. I'll take it. How you doing, George?
We're doing pretty good. It's going to get up to upper 60s today. We're getting on into the fall weather. The leaves haven't started change here yet, but we can't be more than a couple of weeks away before the fall colors start coming out. But how are you doing, Ray?
I'm doing great. And, the leaves haven't started here. Maybe a tree will get slightly tinted every mile, but no big deal. But anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're 20 to 30 over. You really got a good signal coming in today. It's making up for yesterday when it was so tough.
Oh, well, that's beautiful. And anyway, you're sounding good today. You have a good day, okay?
All right, 73, Ray. We'll look for you again. I'll be on again Friday. I'll look for you on Friday morning. 73. I'm Claire with KC1MR. This is W3GWM with ECARS. And KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3 is off. You like it. Charlie 8 here does really good morning, sir. How copy is over?
Well, you're about 10 over today, Rob. Big difference from yesterday.
Well, good. Yeah, you're about the same. You're 5'9" here. Well, there's one 500 or two that's going to be on the day. They showed up yesterday morning, and I've been speaking and playing around with it, pulling the covers off it, going to bed.
not much dirt. But what we're going to do, me and my buddy Ray, he and Gene, going to prowl it up with a Variac to start off. But I know one thing, George, this song's got more goodies than that 350 of mine. But when I tell you, the thing looks pretty clean. It's not beat up. It's even got a Swan factory COX box for it. So that's kind of cool. Other than that, George, I'm doing good. Yeah, just one more quick thing here. I was watching TV today. I got a DVD the wife bought, White Heat with James Henry, and the FBI was making a Homer device out of a little All-American 5 and the receiver with a Howard S40. That's memories over.
Yeah, I never had the 500, but no, I really liked my 350 one. I'm really sorry I ever let it go, but, well, those things happen, I guess. Not really, well, I don't have room to do any kind of major repairs in here. This is just about an 8x10 room that I'm in, and one whole wall is occupied by radio equipment, and I've only got about 18 inches of table space occupied by my different computers, so I don't have a whole lot of room to do repair work. But, yeah, those old tube types, I feel I can still work on those without any kind of a problem. Don't have a tube tester anymore, but they were good. They were reliable, and, you know, they last forever, it seems.
Yeah, QSO, yeah. Well, I do have a tube tester, and yeah, this 500 I got a 350, as you know. That's got 6 final tubes in it, so very good. All right, that's all I got. But yeah, like I said, I'm watching this video here, White Heat with James Cagney. There's a scene in there where they're hooking up a homing device, and that radio they're using a whole house record F40A. That's an antique, so. All right, George, clearing your final. I know you want to get more seconds. I talk way too much, so I'll let you go. Thank you, God bless you, brother. I'll clear your final. Thank you, George. Thanks.
Okay, Rob, thanks for being here. You always get a kick out of these TV programs where, unless the radio is huge and bulky and one of our, well, almost a junk box radio, antique, the people in Hollywood seem to think unless it's a big radio and takes up a whole lot of space, so it won't work. And you never see any of the modern transceivers. You'll probably see a Holocrafters or maybe a Collins or something like that in a movie, but you don't see the new stuff. Rob, nice chatting with you, and we'll see you again soon. 73, have a great day. Clear with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and Kilo Echo 3, Lima Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead. Lima Foxtrot Tango, are you there?
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I really messed up that call. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. And we'll get that in my log now. Okay, you're in my log, Keith. Good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Not too bad. I've got a couple idiosyncrasies with this rig. I just want to check to see that the audio is okay. Are you hearing it okay, or is it pretty distorted?
Oh, no, it's crisp and clear. It sounds perfect. My hearing's not all that good, so maybe you can't take a whole lot of faith in my reports as far as how distortion sounds. But you're coming in really good here, and you're a good 20 over today, Keith.
Yeah, you're 20 over as well. Great signal. But I'm looking at my rig, and for some unknown reason, my ALC indicator is not responding, so I'm going to have to take a look and see what's going on. I'm running a different radio today. It's an old ICOM TS8, or not an ICOM, a Kenwood TS870, which I guess was one of their first digital ones, and it needs a little tender loving care. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, that is one of the first ones. I've used Kenwood equipment for a long time now, ever since I got rid of the Swan 350, which was a big mistake, but I guess live and learn. And I'm using a Kenwood TS488X. I'm putting out 200 watts to a G5RV. And you're coming in here about 20 over with a really good audio as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, good to know. We're running basically 40-meter end fed at 33 feet and 100 watts and 100 feet of LMR 400, so all is good.
You got it working perfect. It really sounds good, and coming in from, you're 243 miles to my northwest, so you got a good signal coming in here, Keith.
Okay, I appreciate that net control and appreciate the audio report. I've been my RF seems to be peaking fine, and the ALC just seems to be not doing anything. So I'm sort of curious about that.
You might have to set something up on an internal menu. I have a Yaesu FT891, and everything is buried several layers deep in menus, and if I don't have it set up the way I want it before I get on the air, I have to get the manual out and figure it out. The GS480, it's not quite as bad. Everything works off buttons on the front, and not too much buried down in the menus, but I do have it all written down, so whenever I need to reset anything, I can go into my manual and see what the settings are supposed to be. But I'm pretty happy with this radio, and you're sounding good today. How's everything going on up there in Ontario?
Contact?
Yeah, go ahead, Contact.
I just wanted to say both of you guys have great audio, and you're both between 15 and 20 over 9. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the center of the thumb in Michigan, and you both sound fantastic, I want to tell you. Good luck, gentlemen. I just wanted to bust in there and say that to both of you. NJ2US. Bye-bye, guys. 7-3.
Okay, thanks for the comment, and you're sounding good, too. You're 20 over down here also, and not much more I can say about that. Anyhow, it's good to hear from you, and Keith, you're sounding great this morning.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir, and you have a great day. I won't hold it up. You got a lot of people in the lineup, so we'll catch up with you later. Thank you for the report.
Okay, well, the SCUP seems to be short and mid-range today, so it's going to be one of those days on ECARS. These are the kind of days I look forward to. And I can't take credit for the audio. The 480 does allow fine-tuning the audio and tweaking it a little bit, ingoing and outgoing. And I worked with some friends to make sure that I got the audio peaked up and tuned right on the radio. But as far as the good audio, I can't take credit for that. That comes from Bob Heil. I'm using a Pro 7, and it's a great headset. I really like this one the best out of all the headsets I've had. And I had earlier generations of the Heil headsets before I got to this one. Anyhow, Keith, I'm going to say 73 and move along, and we'll look for you again later. Thanks for being here today. Been a little while since we chatted last, about a month, so good to hear you again. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And W2, Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
Thank you, George. W3GWM, this is W2 Electromotive Force, also known as W2EMF. ECARS number 2915. And you're coming here beautifully, George. Your audio is perfect. It punches through very nicely. I could copy you in the worst kind of conditions because your audio is so good it would punch through anything. But that's about all I have for this morning. And simply say that the band is a heck of a lot better than it was yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't hear anybody. I really could not hear anybody yesterday. I don't think I checked in at all. I think I just stood by and tried to wait until the band got better, but it never did get better. So today is a whole lot better, and I'm happy to hear that. And I want to say hello to Jeff, because I heard him relaying somebody in here. I don't remember who it was, but Jeff always comes in here like dynamite. So it's good to hear him, because he's got a perfect signal in here. And that's about all we have for the net, George. I'm going to say 7-3 and turn it back to you, and you can check in some more stations there. So 7-3 to you, and 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. Hello from they so treat anybody that can't hear me. That's the way it goes, though. W3GWS, this is W2EMS.
Okay, Al, well, you're coming in good down here today. Nice signal. And, yeah, the band is a whole lot different today than it was yesterday. From 12 to 1. I had about, 20-some-odd contacts, but nowhere near what I usually run. But the band was not cooperating. I use Jeff and NJ2US's SDR to monitor the band, and a lot of times I couldn't even see my own signal on there. It was so flat. There was just nobody on. But today we got a lot of strong signals down on the south end of me, and one up a little ways to my north, too. I'm not seeing, well, there goes south cars. I haven't, and there goes mid cars. So south cars and mid cars are on there, and they're coming in just as strong as I am on Jeff's SDR today. Al, 73, you have a great day today. Pleasure chatting with you as always, and I'll look for you again Friday. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say that when you check in, because those three types of station operations have priority on ECARS always. So make sure you add that to your suffix so I know who you are and where you are. Anyhow, we're going to take more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey America 1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, well, I'm afraid I didn't do too good that time. I got KD4IZ, you're in there, and the Whiskey Alpha 1 station, the Whiskey Alpha something station, go again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen, how copy?
Okay, that last letter was a Queen, Quebec?
QSL, Queen, QSL, Quebec, Quahog, whatever.
Okay, I've got you on the list. There was somebody else that was also calling. Try again. No, I heard somebody else. Go ahead. Okay, we'll move right along then. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. You were the first one that I heard on this round. You go ahead. Thank you for checking in today.
Good morning, W3GWM from Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster for life. Running a Drake TR4CW. Heard you mention the Swan 350. Nice radio. Yeah, I'm not going to go there. Real radio should glow in the dark. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, I heard you talking about your G5RV. I got a question for you. Did you build it or buy it?
No, I bought it. I used to build a lot of antennas, and I've still got a couple homebrew ones around, but I bought this one, and actually I have two of them. The one I'm on right now is oriented with the major lobes going out to the east and to the west, and it seems to be my best antenna for working with ECARS. I've got another G5RV that's oriented so the major lobes are to the north and the south. I've got a vertical that really works good for DX. I've got a Titan 2 DX vertical. I don't use it here unless conditions are really horrible, and then I'll try it out. But normally my G5RV does the job.
Okay, your G5RV. Do you get reasonable FWR out of it without a tuner?
Oh, negative. No, it requires a tuner.
Okay, because I can't get anything below 3 to 1, and I was getting a little concerned that maybe I had the velocity factor wrong for the twin lead. I also tried building another one that's a collinear array. It's 16.5 feet of wire, then 16.5 feet of coax, and then another 16.5 feet of wire, and the coax is shorted on one end, so it acts like a stub. You need you got to tune a 20-meter section of twin lead to match that guy down. And again, I've got twin lead around here, and I've been using 0.83 as a velocity factor, hoping it's right. Okay, I guess I'm probably not too far off then. I was expecting a little better performance out of this collinear antenna, but it's got the same problem. I can't get below 3 to 1. And okay, well, you answered my question. I appreciate it.
Well, that's no problem. The G5RV is resonant really only on a small section with 20 meters. Everything else requires a tuner. I'm using an LDG tuner, an AT200 Pro 2 auto tuner, and it pulls everything else in just the way it's supposed to be. But G5RV, it won't work without a tuner.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't quite sure on that. I'm using an old Heathkit tuner here, an SA2060. It's basically a T-type tuner, and that seems to do the job. All right, I won't hold it. You've got others on the list. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't had a coffee yet. I got to have a coffee. Appreciate the info. W3GWM 73. Catch you again here on ECARS, WA1TAQ.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and it's a pleasure to chat with you, Joe. I'll look for you again further down the log. 73. You have a great day today, and maybe I'll catch you again on Friday. 73. I got KD4IZ coming up. This is W3GWM. Jack, how are you doing today?
Cooking. I'm just waking up. I'm trying to get things set up because I relieve you at the top of the hour. But not much other than that. I'm getting ready for a Zoom conference I've got to run tonight on this Appalachian Trail wingding that we're doing on Saturday. It's a half hike across Maryland. It's kind of fun. Anyway, 20 some odd miles on the trail. It's a warm-up for the spring when we do the full hike across Maryland, and that's all 41 miles in one day. We have a lot of people that come in for that from all over the country, and we'll see what our call is for that one. This one's club members only. It's just making sure we've all got our ducks in a row so we can handle the bigger situation. Anyway, George, great to hear you this morning. W3GWM, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, you're coming in 20 over, peaking to 30 over. A little bit of QSB, always some QSB on 40. But no trouble, good audio, nice signal strength, and good to hear from you. And I'll be looking for you again in about 34 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. Well, I'll be here and have the logbook and all the silliness ready to rock. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it takes me a little while to get everything set up before I come on. I try to get on, I like to get on 45 minutes early and just listen to what's going on. And I've got to open up my window for the pan adapter, another window where I'm watching to see what solar flares are doing. I've got my computer control up. I've got Slack up. I've got the logbook up, and I've got another computer running the radar. So it takes me a few minutes to fire this set up and get everything going right.
Yeah, Roger. Well, for me, it's not a big setup. It's flip a few switches and I'm on the air. But I like to make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to do, because every once in a while I get bizarreness, and then I have to go figure out what I forgot to plug in, or whether I left things in a weird position, whatever. Anyway, I'm glad to hear the audio's good. I'm glad to hear the signal is good as well. George, take care. W3GWM, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, I know what you mean. I forget to turn things on sometimes. Yesterday, early in the morning, I was running FT8 and was wondering why I could hear these stations, and I knew they were there, but nobody would come back to my CQ, and then I finally noticed I forgot to turn the signal link on. That made a world of difference. If you don't turn the equipment on, it doesn't do what you want it to do. Jack, nice to hear from you. I'll talk with you again soon. 73 for now, and I'll look for you at 11 o'clock. I'm clear with KD4 India Zulu. Jack's the oncoming net control. He'll take it from me at 11. And he's got a great signal today, and he's coming from down in Maryland, so that's about, maybe 150 miles south of me. 73, Jack. Look for you at 11. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-ray.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Okay, I picked up a Foxtrot X-ray, the partial call sign. Then I've got November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo, and there was several others. I'll give you a hint. When I call for check-ins, it's usually not best if you call immediately after I drop the carrier, because a whole lot of people usually call then trying to be the first one on whatever list I'm running. If you take a breath, let maybe one or two stations check in, and then throw your call sign in, you got a much better chance that I'm going to be able to pick it out. My old ears don't work quite the way they used to. Okay, now let's see. I know I missed a couple of people. Anyone else in there? Go ahead and call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo, Mike.
November 2 Alpha Delta Victor.
November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, we're going to cut it off there. I've got 5 of you to work, and I picked up HGM, Alpha Delta Victor, and Mike Juliet. I'm going for the Foxtrot X-ray station. Call now.
Yeah, it's Whiskey America 1 Charlie Foxtrot X-ray, WA1 CFX.
Okay, I've got you, Howard. Thank you for being here today. Are you on the random wire again today?
No, I'm on a window line. I just put it up, and I was hoping to get a signal report.
Okay, I wasn't watching my meter. I'll watch it this time around. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've talked to you. The last time I had you in my log was back in 2016, and that contact, you had a random wire you were running. You're sounding good. I don't know what the signal strength is. I'll pick that up now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on a window line fed antenna. Thank you very much. ECARS 1434. And just a 102-foot antenna fed by inverted V, over.
Roger that. Well, you're 10 over, Howard. Nice signal.
All right. And I just switched to a vertical. Is that any better or worse?
You're a little, maybe a dB lower. I wasn't looking at the meter again, but the sound has changed. It drops down just maybe 1 or 2 dB, but not that much.
All right, thanks very much. Really appreciate it. I'm back on the other antenna. Appreciate it. WA1 CFX. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Howard, thanks a lot. We'll look for you further down the log. Don't be a stranger this time. It's been a long time. That's 7 years ago. Anyhow, it's good to hear you, Howard. 73. Forever WA1 Charlie Foxtrot X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. You are up.
Thank you. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Eastern 10067. We're using one of my collector rigs here. It's not one I use very often. This is a Drake TR5. Not very many of those around. You don't find them much, but I got a 5 to go with my 7 and 7A, and I figured I'd fire the 5 up today. So this is it. Standard original stock mic and about 85 watts. Over.
Okay, well, you're about an S7, good audio, 5.7 on the report. It sounds good, and I'm not familiar with the TR5. The TR4 was the one that I remember.
Yeah, well, the TR5 came out about the same time as the TR7.
WA2ONN.
Very similar.
WA2ONN. Stand by. We are holding the net, and we don't need you on right now. I'll take a list. You can check in then.
Fully solid state digital readout.
My name is Paul. Over.
But it's the, it was the entry-level version. It's a nice little rig. I got it sitting here with my TR7 and 7A. And of course, I got a whole bunch of other Drake stuff around here, my L7 amp, L75, and things like that. But I figured, I haven't used it much, so I've been firing it up recently to see how it works. I'm glad you can hear me. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. Back in the day when I first got my license, like I said, I'm not familiar with the TR5, but the TR4 was the hot rig back then. A buddy of mine had the whole 9 yards. He had all the equipment lined up.
Yeah, the TR4 was the end of the tube rigs. This was the beginning of the solid state. So, but you know, they didn't go beyond the TR7 or 7A for transmitters. That was the end of them. But you know, that was right about the time when satellite TV was coming in, and people were putting these 8-10-foot dishes in the back of the yard, and Drake transitioned to that because more money could be made because there was more units being sold. So that's basically it. I don't have any other traffic. Just glad you could hear me. 73 and N1 KAK.
Okay, well, you're coming in great. According to my logbook, you're 250 miles away. Let's see, bearing 62 degrees up to New Hampshire, so it's working fine for you, Alan.
Roger there. Well, you know, 85 watts. I got a 43-foot vertical, about 150 feet away from the house. And I think on this band, 4 radials on this frequency, but I got like 20 radials altogether. So, hey, I can't complain. It's working. 73. Let's go to the next one. N1 KAK.
Okay, Alan, 73. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in today, and we'll see you further down the log. 73. I'm clear, but November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. I may have messed up on the suffix, but KB3 Hotel Echo Mike, if I have it right. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, you have it right. KB3 HCM. This is Bob here in Butler, Pennsylvania. You're coming in 5.8 signal. We got cloudy skies at 69 here. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at 5.9. You've got a nice signal and good audio, Bob. Nice to hear from you again. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Getting ready to go out and get something to eat pretty soon, and that's about it here. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, there's a little bit of QSB today. That time around you were 20 over, so I'm changing my signal report. And appreciate you calling in. I don't often get out to western Pennsylvania from up here where I am, but it seems more often of late I'm getting some good contacts out of West PA.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, you're coming in a good signal. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. We'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day. 73. Clear with KB3 Hotel Echo Mike and November 2 Alpha Delta Victor. You're up.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning. This is November 2 Alpha Delta Victor here in Oneida, New York. Oscar November Echo India Delta Alpha, right smack in the middle of the state where it is a lovely 68 degrees. A very beautiful day outside, nice and sunny. Just figured I would give my old Kenwood TS440S a little exercise. Had this rig since it was new, and figured I would just kind of throw it on the air and make sure that everything is still working and blowing the dust out. So hope all is well there. Got a nice short hop here today, it seems like, and 40 meters seems to be working pretty well. Back to you. This is N2ADV.
Okay, well, you're working good. You're a solid 5.9. You're only about 100 miles away from me up to, let's see, according to this, bearing 190, 101 miles away. And this is the first time I've talked to you. You're almost a neighbor. I get up that way once in a while. One of my doctors is down in Horseheads. So I do get into New York occasionally. They still let me cross the border anyhow. Jim, nice to hear from you. It's a pleasure meeting you here, and I hope to see you on ECARS more often.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, time has been a little bit short as of the last few years. Every once in a while I like to hop on if I get a break during the day. So, yeah, I appreciate you picking me up. It's odd that we get such a short hop signal, especially because I'm using a vertical. If I were using something horizontal and close to the ground, I would expect that. But it's a 5-band multi-band trap vertical that has about 30 or 40 radials left under the grass. So seems odd. Maybe I'm getting a little bit of a bounce, but we'll see what happens. But glad to hear from you, and thanks for picking me up. This is N2ADV 73.
Okay, Jim, 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. I'm clear with November 2 Alpha Delta Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1 Mike Juliet. Good morning.
November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. And just checking in, saying good morning. A little bit of a chilly one this morning, but looks like it's warming up slowly but surely. So, doing some work here in the shack on the computer, so figure I've got the radio right here anyway. Might as well do a little bit of radio while I'm here.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in good. You're 5'9" plus 10, and we still have some ground fog around here. Looking out the window, I can see just a little bit of blue through the haze, but we expect to be in the upper 60s today. Right now, it's 51 degrees, 83% humidity. Winds are calm, and the fog has taken forever to go away today. Usually by this time of the day, at least up on the mountaintop, it's clear, and down in the valley along the river, it's foggy, but today it's even foggy up here on top of the mountain.
Alrighty, yeah, sounds like you're getting pretty similar weather to us here, so, yeah. Well, at least it's warming up later on today, so I'll probably, get a walk in after the, kids get home from school, and, that'll be a good thing. Get that done while I can. This is a couple of months, I won't want to do that anymore. Anyway, I'll let you pick up a few more. Thanks for being there, and, thanks for picking up the net.
Okay, no problem. I enjoy doing this. This is a whole lot of fun, and a lot of good people on ECARS. Okay, well, John, 73, good to hear from you again. Been a couple of months since we talked. Last time was back in June, so thanks for checking in today. And I know what it's like. Unfortunately, for many years, work tended to get in the way of my radio activities, but since I've been retired, I have a whole lot more time to play radio. 73, John. We'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here. Claire was November 1 uniform Mike Juliet, and you're bearing 085, 267 miles away, John. You have a great afternoon. Claire was November 1 uniform Mike Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, and we're going to take another list right now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Alpha Juliet. Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
Okay, I'm going to hold it right there. I've got CEI, a station that ended in Juliet, and I've got a QRP station north. You're sounding good, but I didn't catch the meter. The QRP station, November Alpha Charlie, I think it was. Go ahead.
Full call, Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta, location Corning, New York.
Well, you're also almost a neighbor then, Fred. Corning's not that far away. I don't have a readout from QRZ to tell me how far you are from me, but I'm in Wyalusing. Well, I'm not really in Wyalusing. I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, south of Sayre, and south of the New York state line by about 25 miles. But you're coming in about 10 over down here.
Oh, very good. I'm familiar with the location. I get around that area. My son lives in Elkland, PA. Go ahead.
Where is that again?
My son lives in Elkland, PA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that is. And I'm up on top of the mountain. If you know where the high school is, I'm past the high school and on up to the top of the mountain. And if you start going downhill, you've gone past the dirt road that I live on. Very nice here. I've got roughly 17 acres that I pay taxes on, and I've got approximately 300 acres of state game land. My southern border and my western border are state game land with lots and lots of trees for miles and miles in all directions. Anything I can help you with today, Fred?
No, I'm familiar with the terrain. I live out of town myself. My home QTH is 1,700 feet, so we're going mountain to mountain. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, this is my retirement home. I plan to stay here until they carry me out.
Me also. Well, carry on with the net. Just wanted to check in. 73, and I'll catch you later. WA2NAC clear.
You know, you're actually peaking 20 over right now. You're doing a heck of a job for a QRP. How many watts is your rig?
I'm running 20 watts to a G5 RV.
Okay, well, I'm on a G5 RV, and it must be perfect distance because, well, for QRP being 20 over, even though it's not a really long shot, it's not a good distance for me to work. But you're coming in great today. The band must just be right, or I got up on the right side of the bed for a change, anyhow. Fred, I'm going to say 73 and move along. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to hear you again soon. I'm clear with WA2 November Alpha Charlie QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, where am I at with this? Okay, I've got a station that I think the last letter in the call sign was Juliet. You want to try again?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet.
Okay, I'm getting some splatter on there. I did not catch the call sign. Please try again.
It's a 2x2 call. Kilowatt Florida 3 Delta Juliet. KF3 disc jockey.
Okay, Ron, I've got you. It's been a while since I've chatted with you, but it's good to hear you again today. You're coming in here about a 5'10", 5'9" plus 10. So, no, a good signal, and that's not the problem. You made me driving your mic just a little bit too hard. It sounds like it's distorting just a little bit.
Okay, cranked it down just a little bit. Nice to hear ECARS booming in so nicely on this end of the state. I'm about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. And I don't know if Fred from Corning is still listening, but he was 10 over S9 to me here in northwestern Pennsylvania. So his QRP signal was just booming right out. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in fine. You're 10 over. We got a little bit of QSB, so you may actually be even more than that on the peaks. And you're just about due west from me in Erie County.
Roger that. Well, listen, thanks so much for running ECARS #1 and letting me in. I really appreciate it. W3GWM, all my best from KF3DJ.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. Thank you for being here today, and it's nice to hear you again. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo QRP.
Okay, I've got another QRP, and as I mentioned earlier, QRP, mobile, and portable all have priority. What I did pick up out of that, I've got a WB something, and I missed the rest of it when some splatter came in. I've got KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I've got partial call sign November Hotel, and the QRP station, K3 Whiskey Bravo Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Operating QRP and delaying my cutting of the grass to be on the radio here. Over.
Okay, well, roger that. You're coming in good up here. And once I get my log caught up again, just stand by with me for a second. Got some bad data in here. Now I've got it. Okay, that cleans out the bad data. And give me your call sign one more time.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Rob, this is the first time I talked to you. Do you go by Bob or Rob?
I go by Bob. It's easier to spell phonetically.
Roger that. I know what you mean. Easier to send it in CW, too, if you're so motivated. You're sounding good here from Allentown. You're also not very far away. The short skip is in today, I guess. And I'll give you a signal report next time around.
Yeah, well, you're coming in very, very clear, very nice audio, and, over 9 for sure. Over.
Okay, well, what I keep telling people, the audio is not my doing. It's Bob Heil does a fantastic job on the microphones and on the headsets, and I'm using a Pro 7 headset.
Roger. So, what's my signal? Over?
You're about a 5.7 right now. You're not at my best location in Allentown. I don't do that well on 40 meters down that way, but as long as I can copy it, that's all that matters.
Roger, and thank you very much for the activation. I appreciate it. I'll be on the side. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Okay, Bob, 73. Thank you for being here. I've got you in the log. This is the first time I've chatted with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again soon here on ECARS. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC2, Alpha Kilo, if I'm not mistaken. I'll know in a minute, but I think I worked you yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime number 20815. Beautiful day here. Started out a little chilly this morning, about 47 degrees, but looks like it's going to be a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Can't wait to get out there and get on the tractor and mow the lawn. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Roger that. Well, we're too wet to put the tractor out there to do any mowing. I've got a mobility scooter that I use. I don't get around quite as well as I used to, and I've got one that I can take up on the road and drive around on it a little bit. I'm thinking about mounting a radio in it just to play with, but who knows? Got a long winter of chores ahead of me. John, you're coming in great. You're 20 over, and you're off to my northeast. Not sure how far away you are, but you're coming in great. 20 to 30 over today.
Yeah, I'm using the 7300 with the ICOM FM50 microphone that I just bought, so I think it works pretty good. KC2AAK, be on the side listen, 73s, and thank you, sir.
Okay, John, well, your audio sounds great, so that mic is working for you. Caveat, my hearing's not so good. I got a frequency loss at the high end, so I'm not the best judge for how the audio sounds. I just know if I can hear you and I can copy you, that's all I really care about. 73, John, nice to hear from you again. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got a partial call sign in here, November Hotel.
Roger. Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H. Hotel. Fine. The name here is Mike. We're located at Arcade, New York, and I would appreciate a reporter. We're trying out a brand new rig. It's the Yaesu 710. I had an Omni 7 and a filter went on it, and whether I can get a part or not is questionable. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes finding the right parts is almost impossible. And on a lot of the modern rigs, I don't even try to work on them. There's so much jammed in such a small space with the technology being what it is that I don't trust myself to put a soldering iron inside there. It used to be good at soldering. I had a NASA certification for soldering for the space vehicles, but that was a long time ago, I'm afraid, Mike. You're coming in really good down here, 20 over.
Okay. Any comments as far as the audio, good, bad, or different? The reason I'm asking here is because you're contact number 1. I just finished half reading the manual for this Yaesu FT710, so any comments would be appreciated. I've been testing the audio, I've been testing the compression, etc. So if it doesn't sound too bad, I'll just leave well enough alone for I do some more testing.
Okay, well, about the only thing I can say is maybe take a little bit less bass. Try to adjust your audio to get some more treble in there. It'll help you punch through better. But other than that, really, I can't criticize it other than the fact that I think you have a little bit too much bass in there.
Okay, thank you. I had to get out the manual and find out how to do it. And I have a friend of mine down the street is more knowledgeable than I. And thank you for the content. I know there's an adjustment to change the base, but I don't know how to do it yet. I have to read the manual.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I keep my manuals right here beside the workstation because there's always something comes up where I got to figure out how to set things up from the manual. But for the most part, the stuff I use all the time, that's already preset. I don't have to do anything. But once in a while, something comes up. You've got to get the manuals out and read through the manual. Mike, I'm going to have to move along and try to get some more people in here. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Talked with you earlier this week. I guess it is on the 21st, so good to hear you again. And I hope to see you again soon. 73, Mike. I'm clear with 202 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
I know there's an adjustment for the base, but I haven't figured out how to do it. I got to read the manual again. Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot. We had a double there. We're going to try it again. Anybody for ECARS, call again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Tango Yankee X-ray. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I've got Charlie Echo India, Oscar X-ray, boy, I can't even read that. K3XO, I believe it is. And Mike Juliet Sierra, we're going to pick up Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Good morning.
Okay, W3, WGMW B1C. Good morning, George. Good to hear you this morning. Name here is Ed, Northwestern Connecticut here. 1688 on the roster. Got a nice signal back east here. Thanks for picking me up. George, you have a good day. Be safe. 50 degrees back east here. Nice, clear CAVU day. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you grab the rest. Thanks, George.
Well, thank you for checking in. And we got a temporary slowdown here while I make some adjustments. I managed to, in my haste, hit the wrong button somewhere, so I've got to bring my computer control back online, so bear with me. Okay, I'm back up and running again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and WB1 CEI. You're about 20 over this morning.
Okay, you're running 5 to 10 over. Thanks, George. Have a good day. Let you get on.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll look for you further down the log. This is the first time, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. I've worked you plenty of times before. Okay, Ed, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking now for the station partial call sign Oscar X-ray.
W3GWM, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good chilly morning, George.
Yeah, it is, Rich. It's right now it's 52 degrees here. Most of the fog is burning off. I can see some high cirrus clouds, but nothing really threatening going on at the moment. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning.
Wow, that's terrific. Thank you, George. Yeah, I don't know if I had mentioned this last time I talked to you, and I heard you talking to the station before about diving into these smallish radios. My ICOM IC7000 burnt a driver chip on a driver board, and I took the radio apart. I desoldered everything, got the board in, but when it came to soldering, I called in an expert because I couldn't do it. But we got the radio fixed. Over.
Roger that. Well, I have a degree in electronics, and when I was working in the electronics industry, the plant that I was working at was a subcontractor for parts for NASA, and actually one of the filters that I made for NASA is out there on the Voyager now somewhere in deep space at the moment. But there's a little filter in there in a silver box that if you open it up, you'll find the chief engineer that I was working with and my initials inside it, so the aliens may come looking for me someday. But you're sounding good here. I did take a class to get to be able to certify for NASA. I had to go to a week-long school, and they were very particular about how the solder joints were made and how you avoided cold solder joints. And if you didn't pass the exam at the end of the course, you did not get to work on any NASA equipment. And I tried hard. I managed to pass it. And one of the things that stuck with me out of that class was that if they had used 10% more solder on every joint on the Atlas rocket, they would not have been able to get it off of the ground to go to the moon.
Wow, George, those are some tight tolerances. Okay, I'll let you get on to the next. You only got a little bit of time left. Thanks for checking me in. And watch out for those little green men. They can be worse than Big Brother when it comes to tracking you down. W3GWM from N2POX. 73, George.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. I live way out in the country, and every time I hear a car door slam, I got to look and see who it is and where they are, and hope it's not the government coming after me for some reason or other. But anyhow, Rich, you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for checking in. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm glad you reminded me. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Maybe I'll catch you again Friday, man. I'm Columbus, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray 73, Rich. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3, X-Ray Oscar. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 3, X-Ray Oscar. Good morning. My name is Chris, Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia, and I'm running 10 watts to a
Oh, 10 watts? You're 10 over up here, and that's quite a shot from West Virginia.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it's working. The antenna is elevated. It's about 12 ground with 4 radials. It's a quarter wave on 40 meters, and it's been, in fact, when the wind put the first one down, I put another one up identical to it because it served me very well over the years.
Well, you're sounding good this morning, and if you hadn't told me you're only running 10 watts, you're just as loud as anybody else I've worked today.
Double. I had a Swan 500 Charlie. That took me through my general class and advanced class years, and I loved it. And the only reason I moved away from it was because I wanted a newer radio that has a work band sound. Just how long I've been doing this. Anyway, I won't hold it. Wish you 73, and thanks for letting me in. This is K3XO, back to that.
Okay, Rip, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good today. A little bit of QSB, but that's 40 meters for you. And I got one more station to work, and then I'm going to turn it over to KD4IZ, who is the next net control up. We've got, let's see, Mike Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. 10132 on the roster there. Yeah, the last QRP stations was about a 5.5, 5.7, and on the last two there. And yeah, if you ever do any solar panel stuff on your scooter there, let me know. I got a couple of 20-watt panels here and a charger controller, and all you need to do is get a good diamond, or I recommend the Diamond SC330 screwdriver. It works very well. Just I don't know how you can adequately ground it on the scooter, but yeah, a little bit of doubling with a couple of stations there, George, but yeah, definitely let me know. And I have a few 20-watt panels with controllers, so. And PA's not too far away from New Hampshire. 59 degrees here, over.
Roger that. You probably live up near Jim, KA1MQ. I don't think he's too far from Nashua.
Yeah, Jim's are just across the river from me. Over, George.
Okay, well, that's good. You're sounding good. I do have a solar panel. I've got a 100-watt panel and a controller for it, and I've got a Yaesu FT818ND QRMP rig, and I live right next to a state game lands. It's part of the Parks on the Air system. It's got a number and everything, and I've got registered. All I need to do is find the time to put the A18 out on the scooter and drive down into the game lands. I'm kind of lucky. My south and west border are state game lands, so I only have to pay taxes on about 17 acres here, and I've got the use of about 300 more acres to my south and to my west, and it looks trees in every direction from here. Best place I've ever lived.
Yeah, QSL. Well, a 100-watt panel. I got 2 of them on my truck. Hooked to separate 30 amp controllers, but yeah, that'll be a little much to put on a scooter. Like I said, I do have a couple of 20-watt panels and the controller that are horizontal under my screwdriver antenna on the truck, which is an SD330. So yeah, feel free to shoot me an email sometime. PA is not too far away. Over.
Okay, Matt, I'll do that. The panel I have folds over, so it doesn't take up quite as much space folded. And what I do is, as soon as I get to where I want to work, I set it up, put the panel where it's going to do the most good, and just plug the rigs into the controller, and all works good. Hey, I'm I'm 4 minutes overtime, so I better run along and let Jim take it again. So, Matt, I'm going to say 73. You'll be my last contact for today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. Pleasure chatting with you. And if I forget to shoot you an email, shoot it to me, and I'll give you an answer back. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and KD4IZ.
Even that way, you can't go wrong. Over.
Okay, I'm doubling again. I'm really sorry about that, folks. I've been doubling a lot today. But anyhow, thanks for being here, Matt. We'll look for you again soon.
All right, George, 73. Yeah, if you mount them at a 45, you can't go wrong. And just leave them that way. And hook your radio to the battery, not the controller. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I meant. The controller and the battery are all built together. And I've got plug-ins for, looks like just about anything you can imagine I can plug in there, from a USB cable to charge my phone to a 110-volt outlet that I can plug the radio into and run it just like I have in the shack. Okay, Matt, 73. We'll look for you again. Maybe I can catch you on Friday, and we'll see how the band holds together between now and then. I'm Columbus, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Jack, KD4IZ, I'm poaching on your time.
Oh, it's okay. Vic does too. A little bit here and there doesn't hurt. Well, listen, George, if you decide to do that, a trailing wire actually works real well. And the fellow who owns and is one of the engineers, of course, for Elecraft is a great proponent of pedestrian mobile work, does it all the time. 20 meters is great. So if you really are right down to it, you don't need the full band thing. You just get yourself one of those knockoffs of the ham stick and trail a wire, and you'll be good. You can operate scooter mobile that way. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Okay.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That'd be interesting. Unfortunately, I don't know how much more nice weather we have that I'm going to want to do outdoor QRT, but I do have fun with it, and that's the whole idea. This is a hobby. If it wasn't fun, we wouldn't do it. Jack, I'll get out of your way. Have a good net. The band is in great shape today. I did a little bit too much talking, and I've only got 21 contacts for the day, but oh well, you have that sometimes. Jack, it's all yours. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike on 73. To all the people that have been with me, if you've already checked in with me, check in again with Jack, and we'll see how the propagation is holding it together as it goes through the day. 73 to all. KD4IZ from W3GWM. All yours, Jack.
Okay, very good, George. W3GWM, clear with you, and let me really make a very abbreviated version of the preamble here. Basically, this is ECARS, guys, 7.255. You know where you are if you can read your dial, or most of us have, those glowing tubes or glowing LED panels, so we know where we are. supposedly. I don't, but that's okay. This is KD4IZ. The name is obviously Jack. Let's see, ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating out of Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. You know where we are. You know this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on the frequency that I just said. Oh, yeah, we have a website. Check it out, guys. www.ecars7255.com. There's all kinds of great information about ECARS there, including for members who might want to help out. We always need extra net control operators. So go look at the website. There's a contact there for KA1MQ, Jim Freed, and for Bob Goodwin, and for HCI. And Jim is the major domo who takes care of all of us net controllers and tries to keep us out of trouble, keeps us our schedule rolling forward. So one of the things I always do is I always ask for QRP and mobile stations first. That way I can get the lower level signals in here before the big guns fire up. And that's a big help to the whole crew. So stand by. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations. Please space your calls out. Use phonetics. I'll do the best I can to get everybody I can hear. KD4IZ for mobiles and QRP. Over. Well, apparently there are no mobiles and no QRPs. Okay. General call-up. Would like to get your suffix. That's the last couple, 3 letters of your call sign. I don't need the whole thing, just enough to identify you. I'll get you in the list. Suffix only, space it out, KD4IZ.
Romeo Charlie,
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Well, not as many as I expected. I've got Romeo Charlie, I think it was mobile or QRP or something like it. So anyway, you're going to go first. Full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. Romeo Charlie, sitting on the Radio Canada, Mobile. Name is John Ocean Henry Nancy. We're located in Drayton, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. And just roaming around doing honeydews and stuff like that, trying to stay out of trouble. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good, John. You popped right up in the database here. You and I haven't talked since 2020. How do you like that? Oh, well. Good to hear you. Glad things are working. Get those honeydews done and drive safely. Hope you have a good day there in Draycott, Mass. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. My honeydew list is so long, she writes it on paper towels now. I'll be listening here for a while, and then I'm going to go in the house. I'll be on frequency from home. K1 Radio Canada Mobile.
Okay, John. I guess that's having a bit better having it on paper towels than it is on that other roll. All-purpose tissue, as they call it. Anyway, K1RC, clear with you. Nice mobile signal today down here in Maryland, 5 and 7. And KC8COI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Good to hear you on there today. You're coming in here to southern West Virginia, strong as usual. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. India is the full call. And anyway, yeah, I've got done clearing off the tomato patch for the year. I still have a bunch of green tomatoes in bags and out sitting out on the deck table and in the windowsills. Anyway, we'll have some tomatoes for a while. Now, using that raised bed area, tilled it up and got everything squared away. And the wife likes to put mums in there in the fall, so we got those in there, and she's running around doing her fall decorations. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jack. Cloudy and cool, but no rain so far. Back to net control.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. And yeah, our tomatoes are still happening. With this rain this last few days, it's been Well, they're probably going to be a lot of them that split, but that's the way it goes. You can still clean them up, and they make good eating. That's the thing. So we're eating tomatoes, putting tomatoes up, making salsa, making tomato sauce to freeze back. Susie's been real busy. I try to help her, but I usually get in the way. She uses me for the jams, jellies, and preserves. I tend to do better with those. I'm not sure why, but I do. Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Ted, you sounded great this morning. Strong signal as usual, well over 5.9. Didn't catch the peak, but hope all is good. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I kind of take the signal's strength kind of with a grain of salt. Is that basically Q5 as far as I'm concerned, but because so many of the radios have different filter settings. On this old Mark V field, I've got several different filter settings, and all that affects the signal strength coming in. But I figure if I can hear them good and clear, then we're good to go. Anyway, Jack, I'll let you get back to it, and hope you have a great day. Hope everybody on ECARS that can hear me today has a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. KC8COI.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. Wonderful wishes for it's kind of dreary, damp day still here. We're supposed to get some sun later in the week, and the weekend is supposed to be nice. That's a good thing. KC8COI, clear with you. KD4IZ. W8LDM. Mike, how's Marysville today? Over.
Nasty little early autumn days. Coast Guard news for you. The hollyhock was she's been here for a while. I don't know who's replacing it. Who's one of the 220 guys, Jupiter class, like the booze vendors.
Yeah, Mike, semper paratus to you, and that's cool about the hollyhock. By the way, I got some interesting news last week. The fellow who runs the Ingham Museum down in Florida gave me a call out of the clear blue and said he just talked to the people at the Historic Ships of Baltimore. And there's been a complete change of management, and the new head of that organization is anxious to talk to me about putting the Coast Guard cutter Tanny back on the air. So we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get that museum ship back activated again. That would be really cool beans. Talk to you later. W8LDM, KD4IZ. Great to hear you, Mike. Your signal was not real strong, but it held up through the QSB. Talk to you later. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only and space it out so I can catch your call. KD4IZ.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
OBA.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there. It was kind of a mishmash. I got two mobiles in there, and I want to make sure I got them right. The calls ended JCB, LKO. All I got on one of them was the X-ray at the end. Oscar Bravo Alpha and Sierra Papa Oscar. Let's see. Is it LKO Mobile? Over.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, but I'm not mobile, over.
Okay, I wanted to be sure. Let me go ahead and run the mobiles real quick here. JCB, go ahead.
All right. Call is Whiskey 3 Julia Charlie Bravo in the Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. The name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and it's about 64 degrees here and overcast, but it's supposed to end up being a pretty nice day. So you're sounding good over here, so we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Coming in good. Got your 30316 lifetime membership all logged in. And got you operating mobile today. Drive safely, please. You sounded good. Good 5 and 6, 5 and 5. A little bit of QSB will take it down some, but the noise isn't too bad, so you were clean copy all the way through. Great to have you aboard. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to move right along and see if I can get a few more people in here fast and continue the run, as the contesters say. Next on my list is Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, I believe. Is that correct? Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Yes, you got that correct. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul, and membership number 4855. Currently located in Southport, North Carolina, where we have 71 degrees, no overcast skies, a little bit of drizzle. I just want to see how I'm getting in to net. Back to you.
Okay, you're doing real good, Paul. Nice signal. Looked like 5.6, 5.7, 5.8. The conditions are a little variable. They seem to be falling apart since the last net. That's not too surprising, but all is good. And yeah, Southport. Are you actually in Southport, or are you Oak Island? Roger, Roger. One of my favorite places, and your signal dropped down quite a bit there, but we got you. We got you logged in, got your 4855 lifetime member in the log. Thanks for checking in, Paul. Great to hear from you again. It's been a while, 2021 to be exact, but I've got you. KI4 SPO, KD4IZ, let's clear with you. Next on my list, Lima Kilo Oscar is a WB2LKO, right?
That's correct. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. My ECARS number is 20693. And I heard you mention something about the ship, the Port of Baltimore. I live in Marlton, New Jersey. My brother lives near Baltimore. And in the past, we have volunteered on the submarine Torsk, many occasions. I'm also in the Coast Guard Auxiliary, so I'd love to keep up to date with what's going on with the Taney. If you can direct me to some place where I can keep up to date with that, that would be great. Over.
Yeah, very good. I have a dormant, but, well, I should say it's active but dormant group on Groups.io, and you can look it up. It's the Coast Guard Taney, Coast Guard Ship Taney museum ship site. It is linked from QRZ from my page. I am the holder, if you will, of the Taney's new, or it isn't new now, but call sign. As you probably are aware, she was NRDT, so she's now NR3DT. We were able to get that call, and we're following a convention a lot of the Coast Guard boats have used. So sister ship down there in Key West is NR4DL. Anyway, it's kind of cool to be involved with that, and I've got a gang that has slept on this since beginning of COVID. That's when we kind of got suspended from any activity. And I guess the new management has decided it's worthwhile to take a crack at this and really get it going. I think what they want is as many veterans and interested individuals involved. So go to QRZ, look at my call sign, KD4IZ. There's a link on there to the Taney website or the Taney QRZ page. And from there, I think I mentioned the Groups IO group, so you can get all that information. Feel free to drop me an email through the QRZ link, too. WB2LKO, KD4IZ, that what you need?
That's perfect. KD4IZ and the group WB2LKO. I will also share it with my brother Ian, I-A-N. He is KD3TJ. Ian and I, as I said, have worked on the Torsk many times in the past and slept overnight and have had lunch on the Taney on a number of occasions. So we will definitely keep up with what's going on, and maybe we'll see you down there. I hope so, anyway. So I will turn it back to you and be listening to the net for a while. KD4IZ and the group WB2LKO.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Thank you for letting me know about that, and we'd be glad to hear from you. It probably is going to be November before we get a chance to really do much. I'm booked solid between my activities with the Appalachian Trail folks, and I'm a volunteer at a local volunteer fire department, and of course it's October, which means we have our fun house and hayride. Fun house, I won't call it that. Some people will. Anyway, that's a big fundraiser for us, and I have to help man that. So I'll be there as well as pulling my weight on the EMT group. All right, talk to you later. WB2LKO, KD4IZ, clear with you. I had a call ending in X-ray. Yeah, the call ending in X-ray. Full call, please.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Do you have me?
Yeah, Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Hey, Bernie, how's Statesville? What's up?
Well, Statesville's overcast and drizzly and about 70 degrees. Anyway, it's sort of a yucky day, but they said we'll have some sun later. We got a great signal here in Statesville this morning, and my ECAR number is 4977, and enjoy listening to you guys this morning. So Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, Statesville, back to you.
Yeah, very good. I have some connections, remote, but connections to that area of the world. I grew up in Chapel Hill and spent through university time there. Anyway, my sister married a young fella who had a veterinary practice in Statesville for a while. Oddly enough. He was there, I think, 3, maybe 4 years, and then decided to go back and get a PhD and do more academic stuff. But Don ran a nice practice, so he and Peg lived in Statesville for a while. Got over there a few times. Anyway, great to hear you, Bernie. Have a great day. Anything else, sir?
No, that'd be it. I hear you talking Coast Guard. My son was in the Coast Guard. In fact, he's part of ECARS, too. He's K2EDX up in Rome, New York. I don't know if you've ever run across him checking in or not. But anyway, thanks for running in that 7-3s.
Yeah, 7-3, Bernie. I don't think I recognize that call sign. It's entirely possible. I've been doing this for 5-6 years, I guess. And I would have to look back in the log and see if it pops up. But thanks for alerting me. Didn't know that. And again, a good Semper Paratus to another former Coastie. It's always good. W4EDX, clear with you. Oscar Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha. I'm in Ravenna, Ohio. Personals Ken, Kilo Echo November. I just figured I'd check in. I've been sitting here listening all morning. Yeah, I figured I've been kind of busy with other things, but I've been sitting here listening out on my porch. I'm using a folded dipole that I built here a couple weeks ago, and it's about 10 feet off the ground, so I hope it's coming through pretty good for you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's doing great. KD8OBA, good call. And Ken, Ravenna, Ohio. Let's see, that's right near the cradle of aviation civilization, isn't it?
No. We're right between Akron and Youngstown. We're right there off of I-76 there. Copy?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, it's somewhat to the east of Dayton then. Oh, good. Ken, your setup's working great. 5 and 9 here in north central Maryland, so not a problem at all with that. It's working the way it should, Everett.
That's good. I like to hear that. At least something I did this summer works right there. So, but I just recently retired, so now I'm starting to get into the radio a whole lot more. So everything seems to be pretty good there. So I'm just glad you let me into the net there, and I hope everybody's doing fine. The rain finally looks like it let up there a little bit. It was just a little light rain this morning, but it's starting to warm up and the sun's starting to come out. So looking good out there. So I'll turn it back over to the net there. You guys take care. KD8OBA.
Yeah, very good. Good to have you aboard, and don't be a stranger. We're here daily. Always good for a quick rig check, and if it's slow, you can get some yakking in and learn what's up with people. That's always good as well. Glad to have you aboard. Check out the website. That's ECARS 7255, ECARS 7255.com. A lot of good information about us in there, and it's not at all expensive to be a member. Even our lifetime membership is not expensive at all, and we're always happy to have new people join in and join the activities we're involved with. So that's a good thing. Read about it on the web. Take care, Ken. We'll catch you later. KD8OBA, clear with you, and I'm going to start a new list now. Let me go ahead and take general check-ins again. Again, please come with your suffix only, and please space it out. KD4, I said.
Papa Lima Charlie.
Number 2,
Golf,
Bravo.
India, November.
Tango,
India,
Yankee.
November.
Echo Quebec Uniform.
November, Yankee, Papa.
Echo Sierra.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oscar Hotel Romeo.
Okay. I'm gonna there. I missed probably half of the calls, but I've got a list of 6, and I'll come back and get you if I miss you. But first on my list is Papa Lima Charlie. Over.
Well, good morning, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I know that you spent some time in Chapel Hill, and there's a very famous person that his father was a medical doctor, and he taught at UNC in Chapel Hill, and his name is I don't know what his father's name was, but his son was someone very very famous, James Taylor. Spent his, I think James Taylor graduated from UNC, probably while his father was on staff there in the medical school teaching. Isn't that really neat? Info PLC.
I'm going to laugh, and I'm going to tell you the rest of the story. Okay, that was Isaac Taylor. He was the dean of the medical school at Chapel Hill. He lived just down the valley and up the hill from me. I could walk out through the woods and up the hill, and I would be in the Taylor's backyard. I knew all the kids, Alex, James, Kate, Livingston, and Hugh. And Livingston was my age. He is also pretty well known in the music business. He's been more of a piano bar guy, does some interesting stuff. He's not as much of a recorder as his brother, who really got a boost from from the Beatles, and got in. Anyway, for various reasons, James, I'm not sure he finished at Chapel Hill. He may have. That was before my time. He's a little bit older, and I left in my sophomore year and then came back and finished. Left my sophomore year to go into Coast Guard. That was 71, so that'll give you a time window. Anyway, Phil, a lot of stories, a whole bunch of stories there, but I thought I'd at least give you some of the backstories so you got the names stuck together. And yeah, Ike Taylor, James's dad, was my dad's boss. My dad taught at the medical school from 1957 until 79. That's when Dad went down to Emory and became the chair of one of the departments down there. So, long story, a lot of involvement there. I got a long list. Can't go on, but that's the story, Phil. Got it?
Yep, I sure do, and it's a very nice story. James Taylor has always been a very decent, good person, and I certainly enjoy listening to his music. But James Taylor and his family was from somewhere up north, and his father joined the staff as your dad did in the medical school. But I forgot where he was, but he really loved North Carolina. Hence Carolina in my mind. So anyway, 73 to you. Nice to be here. N4 PLC. Thank you.
Hey, you're certainly welcome. And that was, by the way, Trudy, his wife, who is the Yankee person. She was from up in New England, and they had some roots up there. Ike actually does have North Carolina roots, and I won't go into it in great detail, but if you go up and look in western North Carolina, up in the mountains, there's near Burnsville, there's a little place, the Vernon Taylor Cottages. Look it up, and that'll tell you something about the rest of the family, shall we? Anyway, N4 PLC, let me clear with you, move on, pick up WA3GIN. Good morning. Hello, Dave. I got you. Hello. I'll come back and see if I can get him. WA3GIN. He'll be on the wait list here. Tango Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, real good. This is W3TTY. Name here is Stan. 3797 on the roster there, and Jack, you're sounding great up here. I hope our signal's making it. Just running 100 watts here, so interesting conversations about UNC there. Like to get information like that. Boy, that's good. That's the one thing about radio, boy. You come up with all kinds of people, all kinds of scenarios, all kinds of history. So it's great, that's for sure. We're enjoying. We're just standing by here listening, so we don't have anything to add except say good morning to all. This is W3TY.
Very good. Yeah, it is, and I shot my mouth off too much, but and for PLC, Phil opened up a rabbit hole for me, and I went down it. Oh well, that's the way it goes. You sounded good. Good signal from Percy there. You're hitting 5 and 7 easily, so probably a little over that. There's a lot of kind of fast QSB, so it's weird, but sounded good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it, Jack. Hey, take care. Have a great day.
You too, Stan. Take care. Katie 4IZ, net control, looking for Echo, Quebec, uniform. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo, Quebec Uniform. We're back. A3EQU here. Very good. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. ECARS number 30003. 30003 from Sayre, Pennsylvania this morning here. and where it's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining here, and a few little clouds out there. I guess it's going to be a little overcast later on in the day. Can't really give you the temperature right now, but it's not bad out there. Just finished up doing a little bit of work here, and probably take a mid-morning walk, or actually late morning walk at this point. We're kind of semi-retired now, so I did a little work for the company now this morning, and like I said, we're going to take a walk here in a little while, but not a whole lot for ECARS this morning. Just enjoy listening to the jabber on in the shack here and that, and getting a few things done. We'll send it back to you, and thank you very much for being there today. This is KA3EQU.
Okay, very good, Meade. My pleasure indeed, and this is the first time you and I have talked. You obviously have been a member for a bit, 30003. I think I got the right number of zeros, right? And you just weren't in my logbook, so I got it saved back so you pop up next time. Don't be a stranger. Still working, so I'm sure that Wednesday morning is not the most convenient time unless you just happen to have radio at the office or at the workstation there at the house. Meade, great to hear from you, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And I heard somebody say I'm back, and that had to be WA3GIN. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Jack, very good. I'm mobile and using the iPhone. You guys sound great. Between the codec in the iPhone and the codec in the vehicle, there is absolutely no static at all. It sounds like FM. It's unbelievable. Wish you could hear it. Sounds like you're right in the car with me. All the signals. It's really amazing. Anyhow, we're headed up to Alexandria this morning, and the clouds are starting to break up down here. Maybe we'll get a little sunshine. I have no idea what microphone I'm using, if it's going through the iPhone microphone or if it's going through the vehicle microphone, but I hope you can hear us okay, Jack. Number 3243 on the roster. Back to you.
Very good, Dave. There's almost a dripping water or warbling water, burbling water sound in the background on your voice. So I'm thinking this may be your vehicle microphone. Usually the cell phones don't do that. They do another peculiar thing. But other than that, wow, nice and clear. And of course you're transmitting from the home base there using your remote relay, and that's great. Working well this morning, Dave, and glad to get you in. Have fun up there in the capital city area. Arlington, huh? Okay, WA3GIN, KD4Is. Anything else, sir?
No, I think that'll do it. I've got to write a note to the developer here that transmits, but one the indicator of transmit is too small. You can't tell. I had a hard time. Look closer to it, or wherever it is. But yeah, we'll work the bugs out. 10 inches. I'll catch you later. WA3GIN Internet Remote Mobile.
WA3GIN, KD4IZ. I wish I had the recorder on there. You would have loved it. We got all of the best of cell coverage that you could possibly. I heard you trying to switch cells. You went away. Then we got some R2D2 scramble. Then we got noise. Then we got you again. And then we got you at the end where you signed out very clearly. But let's put it this way. It's working. The thing that isn't working is your cellular relay. You must have been in a rough area. Talk to you later. Take care. W83GIN, clear with you. Next on my list, W2NYP. How are you doing, Bruce? Well, let's go get Echo Zulu Yankee, and I'll come back to see if Bruce is here. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, wow. Appreciate that. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. Speaking of semi-good living, Jack, I'm waving a hand to Phil over there in Wilson, too. But how you doing there?
Oh, I'm hanging in here, a little confused, as always. No, my brain is half engaged this morning, which is probably why I'm distractible. That's a good way to put it. I've got a Zoom session I got to run tonight for the hiking club. We're doing some things this weekend that will require quite a bit of coordination, and because I'm the amateur radio operator in the group, I am also the interface to the club that provides us with communications settings. So we're getting everybody on the same page, and we're going to teach people who don't know how to use handheld radios how to use MURS walkie-talkies and how to communicate with net control and all that kind of stuff. Got to keep it real simple, plain language. I don't want to hear any police drama nonsense. I just want to hear, who I am, who you want to talk to, what it is you want, where you are. That's it. And then over at the end. How do you like that, Ever?
That sounds like a simple procedure in operation, if you ask me. But, being a past, resident of Chapel Hill, do you remember a establishment called the New E?
I was aware of it. I think it was after my time.
Well, I'm 73, so I don't know. But it was a bar downtown on Franklin.
Roger, there were a lot of good little bars down there. Crazy places. Some of them down in the alleys between buildings and everything else. But there was one up Franklin Street as you go towards Carborough on the so on the right-hand side. What was that place called? Guy used to have some good bands in there. I built a sound system for them. I never got paid for half of it. It went in and out of business several times. Anyway, long story, Rocky. Over.
Cash Cradle.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I know a guy who's a lawyer. He's actually the booking agent for that place now. I don't know if they're still in business, but I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, Roger, it was kind of crazy, and if you ever followed a local celebrity by the name of Mike Cross, also a lawyer but never practiced, he kind of finished dental. I guess he finished his law school, and then decided he was going to be a musician, and he is one of the funniest for me ever.
Yeah, I remember hearing some of his music back in the day.
Yeah, I believe you do, probably. Wisdom or a Drink, maybe, something like that. Anyway, we could go down this road a long time. Katie4IZ. Anything else, Rocky?
No, you have a good day. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Sounds good. Oh, catching up on home folks. I love it. All right, speaking of home folks, well, not quite. W2NYP, are you there, Bruce? Echo Sierra Mobile, and I'm not going to take any more after that. I want to make sure we get this right. So 2AO, stand by. Let me get Echo Sierra Mobile. Echo Sierra Mobile, go.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1. Mobile. We're up here in Connecticut. Name is Ernie. 60.
Yeah, real good, Ernie. You sounded good from Greenville area. You're mobile. Where you?
Weird, but nice to have some fun for a change.
Yeah, very good. We're supposed to get some tomorrow, and then it's going to get rainy, and then it's going to come back, and on Sunday and Saturday it's supposed to be nice. So we're looking forward to it down here in Maryland. Well, Ernie, you're sounding good. 5 and 7 down into north central Maryland. Good signal, and hey, have a good day. Drive safely. Over.
7-3, you too. Thanks for being there.
Roger, roger. Okay, last on my list, certainly not least, W2AO. Hey, Stu.
How are you today? You got a nice signal. This is W2AO, Stu, in Fishkill, New York, 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. It's a beautiful day now. I woke up... And, you know, it's that time of year. The air is beautiful, though. It's very crisp and clear and lovely. I was out trimming a lot of bushes here that needed to be done all summer. I didn't feel like doing them when they're hot. But always nice to talk to you. Over to you from W2AO. Nice signal, by the way.
Hey, thank you, Stu, and it's always good to hear you in here. You got a great signal yourself, definitely well into the red over 9. Cool here, and not got out of the 60s during the day, although later in the week it's supposed to go up to 78. I can tell you that. If it wasn't for the rain, it'd be perfect. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. W2AO, clear with you, and that'll give me a chance to take a deep breath and get a new lift going here. For mobile stations, go ahead. And please space it out. Over.
HRO.
Foxtrot Hotel.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Fox Hotel, JTA, and I think I heard Charlie Oscar. Well, I hope it holds up, Bill. I've got you on the list. Let's see.
Yes, good morning. This is Joe. I am transmitting from Whiskey Delta 4 HRO, which is the candy store in Woodbridge, and OHR, but I thought I would get an opportunity. I don't get to check into ECARS very often.
The Mid-Atlantic and the National Capital Region, these.
Well, we haven't heard you on the Baltimore, Washington. I am net control tonight. But anyway, I just wanted to test out. ECARS in a long time, so I thought I'd give it a shot.
I don't know. I use mine occasionally. Most of the time I use this headset, which is a aircraft headset. And anyway, it has a different dynamic. Roll the treble off on it, but you're sounding good. Not a problem at all, and very, very acceptable. Good, strong signal from Woodbridge there. Over.
Appreciate the QSO this morning and the feedback. I do appreciate it. This is WD4HRO.
Will be one of these Wednesday nights now that things are starting to clear it. 84IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is... let's see. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over. Go ahead now.
KD4IZ, this is W2. Electro Motor Force, W2EMS. Headed into New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is... much better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't hardly hear anything. Now we'll see how we're doing. And where are you located?
Okay, Al. Very good. Good signal today. I just had a little logging problem here, but I've got it taken care of. I think. I want to make sure I've got everything right. Sorry about the... I am in Forest... Pennsylvania state line. So way north.
Sounds good. Sounds like you... What were you saying with the band today that I was yesterday? Yesterday I could hardly hear anybody. I've only been listening for the past but it sounds a whole lot better than it was yet. Out of here. I think it's about time for my lunch. My stomach says it's time to eat lunch. KD4I said W2 Electro Motor Force. Don't treat anybody that can hear me. Out.
Okay, very good. I am having everybody logged in if I can, and is suddenly acting really strange. But good to talk to you. Good. Lifetime member too. Thank you, Al. Take care. W2EMF, clear with you.
I was trying to look up my ECAR. I very rarely check in, but not sure if I'm still an active member or not. Just north of Pittsburgh and finally seeing some sun.
good signal. Not a problem at all there. You don't pop up in the database, so it way back. Not an issue. But good to get you in the log here. You feel like renewing ain't much. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and
I'll check into that. You know, I got subscribed to so many things. Yeah, I'm mostly a CW operator, so when I do have the opportunity, 7-3, have a good one, thank you, K3FH.
okay, what happened there? We're good. I hope I've got this set up. Got you, and we'll see at the top of the hour. PA, real quick.
Okay, hey, Jack, K3JTA. Date and the name of the event. I'd like to follow it a little bit.
But it is a closed event this fall for club members. Washington Monument. Spring, we do the whole thing. Country that show up for that one. That's always interesting. What is just me. Anyway, anything else, Tim?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Me.
Hey, Jack, in my mind, I'm already in Carolina. I can't feel the moonshine probably this weekend, but it was just like the net control picked me up from behind. Anyway, Jack, I wish... North Carolina, license number 21083.
Hey, sounds real good. We will keep it short because Bill's waiting and he wants to get on board here. I'm trying. Supposed to be. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good, strong signal up here. Didn't expect it to be quite that good. The other. Good to talk to you. Remind me of James Taylor. More of that talk. KD4IZ, clear with you, and WA2DVU, KD4IZ, how you do?
They do fine. Hey, you have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Friday. This is W55. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, Jim has left the Bravo. Mike, over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo for Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. ECARS number 30307.
Checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, I just fired up my backup station and my backup amplifier, and I'm just make sure everything's working as it should be.
Yeah, audio's fine. '73s. Good afternoon, Jim.
Bill, W3JHK. It's a beautiful sunny. You're coming in here loud and clear. Our Ken FT891 and looking for a signal report and audio quality.
Looks good on the scope. You're doing well.
Thanks, Bill, for running the net. Appreciate your.
ECARS, Fixture Mobile with Phonetics, over. Alpha Mike, anybody else?
Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, good afternoon, Bob. How are you?
How you doing there? Doing real good.
Fine there, Bob. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again next.
Thank you for what you do. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike record.
WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo.
CIT, anybody else? Sounded good, over.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, I'm home. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and Thursday afternoon, I heard you check into the 7250 net, and I tried to get a hold of you, but I couldn't get a word in edgewise there with, all the other guys talking with you. And but anyway, I was mobile. And at that time, I think I was either in southwestern Pennsylvania or in West Virginia, that area of Ohio, on Route 70. But anyway, very good. You have a good day, and hello to everybody on the net. Hello to Tim, and we'll talk with you another time there, Bill, K through JTA.
Okay, K3JTA, got you in the log. I had to find it. Hey, log programs are giving us some hassles today. Hey, Bob, how are things in PA? 30659.
Hey, good morning, Bill. How's everything there in southern Jersey? We're doing fine. Just checking in. Nothing really to report. Just started out as a cloudy day, but the sun is out. It's been cloudy here in western PA probably for the last 5 days with drizzle. Since that storm moved up the coast, it just brought all those clouds in. But finally today we're getting a decent day. And it's only about 65 degrees and sunny right now. But anyway, enjoying the day. And how's everything with you there, Bill? Back to you. This is K3VIG.
Everything's doing well. Have a good day, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's all.
Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
W3MCE.
Phonetics, please. W3, phonetically, please, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just getting up. I work midnight, just getting up, so I don't know what the weather's like or anything, but I do see the sun shining out there.
Oh, that's a start. Well, good afternoon, Carl. You have a nice week. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it for now, and thank you so much for getting me in there. You have a great day there and a good net. 73.
73 is Carl. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Call WA2DVU for ECARS. Please use phonetics. Over. The sound of silence. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30, noon on Sundays. ECARS is a directed net, not a rag shoe net. We're looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile or QRP. Please use phonetics. Over.
Papa Tango Charlie.
TTC, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
KC1, Sierra Uniform Oscar. Over.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Sierra Uniform Oscar. Got it. Anybody else? Over. Any relays on that real light one sounding like a K2 maybe? Over.
Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo Delta 2. Holler into the microphone. I can't pull you in. Over. Kilo Delta 2. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe conditions will change a little bit. Papa Tango Charlie. Good afternoon, Tim. How are you?
Good afternoon. Tim in Pennsylvania, KC3, Papa Tango Charlie. We got about 62 degrees here. Looks like it's going to shape up to be somewhat of an okay day today. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, you're sounding good, Q5. Nice audio and loud. 73s, my friend. Anything else? Over.
I think that's it. I'm actually working right now, so I got to get back to it, but I get to work from home and sit at the shack at the same time, so I haven't checked into this net for a while. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. KC3, PTC, back to next.
73's Tim. Hey, Brian, how are you doing today? Kilo Charlie 1, Sugar Uniform Oscar, maybe. Over.
Just stepping in now. First shot at this one. Very interesting listening to you folks. Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you, Brian. Try it again. Over.
Okay. Just not much to talk about. I enjoyed listening to you, and hope to come in again the next time we can get together. Over.
Hey, real fine, Brian. You're sounding good today. You are Q5 and nice audio. You have a nice week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive, what's going on?
Hey, not much. Just left out for work and just stopping by to say hello. Over.
Okay, have a safe trip and stay well. Hey, at least the sun's out today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, bright sun today. Nice and warm. Over.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
WA2UV something net control. This is WA3GDF. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Delta Sierra.
Delta, Golf Delta Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, John. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Okay, you're probably referring to me, John, but I go by my middle name, Dan. And just wanted to check in. I haven't been on here for a while, and I just happened to tune up to get WWV on my watch. The battery died, and I thought, well, what's on 40 meters? And Carl, this MCE that just checked in, he's only probably about 4 airline miles from me across town. It was, I talked to him locally on 2 meters here a lot, but and we're from Butler area also. We're actually west of Butler, home of the Jeep. Butler is famous for the home of the Jeep, and just nothing else more here. Just want to say hi, and I'll be listening a little bit here in the shack. Back to net control, WA3 GDS.
Yeah, real fine, Dan. Put it in the log as Dan. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Negative. About 64 degrees and rising here. Nice fall day.
Sure is. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile with phonetics. Over. KD4IZ, go.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you, everything went KD4IZ.
You still sound the same. I just haven't been talking.
All right, well, it just all the band noise dropped out. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, just checking. Who knows what Old Man Saul is going to do? Bill, have a great one. KD4IZ.
Yeah, you're still usual 10 over 3s. WA2 DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile. Your call, please. Over.
India.
We got in India. Anybody else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Well, like somebody QRP really late. One more time. Negative copy. India station, come on in. Full call.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. And, Bill, you're coming in here. Normally, I don't know if the band, something happened with the propagation or what, but hopefully you can hear me. KC8, COI.
Yeah, I hear you fine, Ted. Somebody else was trying to get in, but couldn't copy. Anyhow, sounding good today. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else going on?
No, I just thought I'd just give you another one for the list there. I guess you're winding down, getting ready to wind down the campground for the season.
Let's see, the 9th we close. Then it really gets busy. A lot of upgrades to do this winter, and try to do them before Christmas, because we close down for a month after that as far as doing any work in there. And then in February we start up getting ready for the summer again. Over.
Yeah, the off season kind of your busy season for. That's where you have to do all the work. The rest of the time you just count your money, right?
Hey, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it's real good outfit to be with. I've been there over 40 years, and it's family run, and they have adopted me. Over.
It sounds like a winner, Bill. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
73 WA2DVU, ECARS, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call with phonetics, please. Over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilowatt Baker 2, November, Baker, Yokohama.
Okay, Yokohama. Well, guys, when you check in, please use normal phonetics. Different personalized phonetics screw up our very feeble brain. We have a November 1, Kilo Alpha something. Give me your full call.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Oh, KAK. All right, let's go here. Punch this magic button, and that comes up as Al in New Hampshire. You're sounding good. Over.
Well, thank you much. I am operating on one of my antique radios instead of what I normally run here. This is my Drake TR5, and does about 85 watts out, and I have it into the 43-foot vertical, and that's standard original stock microphone. Over. That's all I got on this end today.
Excellent audio. 2.7 wide. Looks almost like an ICOM on the scope. Sounding good. Very good quality. And I guess about an S9 or so. Keep the old ones running. I run in KWM2 on Mondays for the net, and it's a lot of fun. Over.
Yes, it is. I really like this. I also have a TR7 and a TR7A. Both of them went back into Kentucky to have him do restorations on. This one I didn't have done. And it's, this is the bare bones, the entry-level version, but it's a great little rig. Doesn't have all the bells and whistles, and I think the nice thing about it is that there's less of them out there. People I say I'm on a TR5, and they go, it's a what? All right, I have no other traffic. Thank you very much for picking me up today. ECARS 10067.
Okay. Yeah, it is sounding good. Keep up the good rigs, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up is... Maybe I got the wrong call. How about a November 3? Call over.
A Kilowatt Bravo 2, November.
Okay, Ken, you're up. Sounding pretty good today. Over.
All right, thank you very much. ECARS number 20233 on the ICOM 705 and the G5RV Junior. Yeah, beautiful little antenna. Beautiful sunny skies here in Davenport. Woke up this morning, couldn't even see down the street, much less the hand in front of your face with the frog. But just wanted to check in with you. You got an excellent signal. 20 dB over 9 Santiago's here in the Davenport, New York. KB2NBY.
Hey, thank you, Ken. You're sounding great. Nice rig. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Sir, no, sir. Have a great day. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
73's Ken. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixer Mobile with Phonetics. Over. Okay, I got a whiskey station, then you dropped right out. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Whiskey
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Wow. Give me the mobile. Give me your call again. All right, let's get you, because you are fading in and out, mobile. Come on in, Harvey.
On hold this. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, 62 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, got most of that. Stay safe out there, Harvey. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Don in Jamestown. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta here besides Plymouth State Park.
Just a somewhat of a sunny day, not very bright, and maybe a chance of some rain tonight, which we need. We need terribly. We haven't had any for quite a while, so we're looking forward to. So I'll turn it back over to you.
Nice audio. Good day. We'll talk to you again next time. Next, I had a partial call, just a whiskey, and then the station just died. It could have been WS2Q, but was there another call with whiskey in it? Over. Guess not. Let's clear this list and see who else is out there. ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile, please call WA2DV or
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Alpha.
Okay, DJ. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? With these guys, and then I have a comment on call signs that I just found out about. I thought I had heard this like years ago, and then I forgot about it. But here we go. DJI, that's Frank. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Well, the sun is finally out, and it looks like the rain and drizzle have disappeared. And so it's a nice day, cool, in the 50s when we got up. But I did get in my 1.25 mile walk, which was fairly enjoyable in the cooler weather. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's just like that here today. Beautiful day. Hey, you're sounding good today, Don. Q5, nice audio and loud. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You're 5 over 9. So, yeah, my wife and I got a jump start on today. She has upgraded her hearing aids, and I got them for the first time. So things are definitely sounding a little different. Over.
Oh, that's good. Well, good luck with them. They take a little while to get used to. 73, see you, Don. We'll talk to you again soon. I had a call just with Alpha in it, and then you cut out. Is there a call with Alpha wanting to check in? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
I say, that's Uniform Bravo, not a Delta. Let's do that, and that comes up as Jack at Erie. How are you?
Pretty good, Bill. It's looks like winter's coming upon us here, and we're only 64 degrees, but it's still better than snow. So gotta enjoy it while we can. Hope everything's going well along the shoreline there. A buddy of mine, a former shipmate, said they had a lot of rain up there in the Boston area. So back to you, Bill, WA2DV, KV3, USA.
73, Jack. We'll talk to you again next time. And good afternoon, Gary, up in Winsted. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted, and 62 degrees, nice blue skies, 59% humidity and dropping, which is nice, and 44 degrees when we rolled out of the sack at 5 o'clock this morning. Over.
There you go. Yeah, beautiful here today also. Let's hope it lasts for a while. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Sounding good up here as usual, and just going to get out in the backyard and do some lawn work out here pretty soon. So just came in for a bite to eat, and good to hear you. Catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73s to you. Something I had been doing wrong for quite a while. When I would ask for check-ins, I would say suffix only. I found out that is a no-no according to Uncle FCC. The transmitting station has to use full call letters. As net control, I can acknowledge you with just the suffix and ask for the Suffolk to check in. But apparently this was brought to my attention by Jeff, NJ2US, and it jogged my memory, and I thought, oh yeah. So we just like to keep things straight. Let's see, we got Gary checked in, and now we're looking for another list. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in, Sector Mobile with phonetics. Over.
November 1, Golf Fox, Mike.
GFM, again, hey.
Yeah, so would you want us to check in with the full call sign?
When you check in, the transmitting station has to use the full call sign, and I know that sometimes we're so used to just checking in with our suffix, and apparently we're supposed to use the full call sign.
Okay, just wanted to see what you guys want to do there. November 1, Golf Fox, Trot Mike, clear.
Yeah, it's not me. It's an FCC regulation. Over.
Over.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you, Gary. It's not according to me or net controls. It's what FCC wants us to do. So, got to keep them happy, even if they're listening. Over.
Okay, understood. Back to you.
73. That's a rough habit for me to break, but we will get there. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Joe, you're sounding good today. What's up?
Thanks, Bill. Somebody else in there trying to get in. We're doing good here today. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. 66 degrees. Not too many clouds in the sky. And we're just getting ready to go fishing, Roger.
Fishing? What are you going to catch, maybe?
We don't... we always go catching. We don't go fishing. Bass. I sit in a kayak on a small pond and catch bass and pickerel. Roger.
Oh, that's cool. And you just throw them. Do you throw them back, or do you take them home for dinner?
Wow. Catch, photo, and release. Catch.
Oh, that's great. Do you ever get one of them towing you around the lake? I'm sorry, Joe, I lost you. My question was, do you ever get one of them towing you around the lake? Over.
Yes, I do. All right, Bill, I gotta go. I got radio problems. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, Joe, I got guess. Yes, you do. Yes, you have. Yeah, boy, your signal dropped down into the, pardon me, into the mud all of a sudden. 73s. Check-ins.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra with an observation.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Romeo and Uniform. Oh, Uniform Sierra. Your voice sounded different there. What's up, Jeff?
All right, well, there's a perfect illustration of the FCC rule that poor Joe broke the rules. Now, if you were to play that QSO back you had with Joe, KC1BJG, here's what happened, and this is a, and I was wondering if this was going to happen, and it did. So you called for check-ins, you asked for full call signs just to protect the transmitting station. Poor Joe checks in with his suffix. He says, Bravo Juliet Golf. I get it, not a problem. Then you engage him in a QSO where you guys talk about fishing and catching fish and being towed around a lake. And then he evidently runs into, I don't know, sounds like maybe transmission problems because his signal goes way down, and then he signs out. Do you realize, Bill, not once during his round of transmissions did he give his full call sign?
Okay, here we go for discussion. Yeah, Joe was, I didn't want to, I just shook my head when Joe checked in, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt that he didn't hear my dissertation. If you're in a group, if you're in a group of transmissions, don't you have to only address, identify every 10 minutes? Over.
Yes, that's correct. But no, before we get to that, do you understand what happened there? Joe ended up being an unidentified station on this frequency. Never, ever, ever gave his full call sign in the entire back and forth you had. So there's a good reason why you should only acknowledge check-ins from a station that gives his full call sign. That way, it's not protecting you, it's protecting him.
Yeah, that's the bottom line. Okay, I will do that. When stations call in with their suffix, I might make that announcement once a session. But I don't want to. I guess I don't want to embarrass anybody. Over.
Oh, I don't care about embarrassing people. I'm good at that. I'm from New Jersey, so that's okay. And then the other thing is, if somebody does check in with a suffix, you're not going to say anything to them. But you, as a net control, you be doing those stations a service and a favor by making sure at some point during your QSO you hear their full call sign. If you don't, you should remind them. And people have heard me say it. Hey, make yourself legal. Give me your full call sign, because a lot of guys will check in with just their suffix, they'll chat, and they'll never say their call sign. Happens a lot. And, not that the FCC is running around handing out cites for that, but I think as radio amateurs, we want to be as close to adhering to the rules and regulations as possible. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah, I agree 100%. And now, is that 10-second? Now, if you and I are having a long QSO back and forth, is that correct? Every 10 minutes we have to ID?
Yeah, that's a bit tricky. If you read the rule very carefully, it says that you must give your call sign within 10 minutes. The problem with that is you have stations who will show up and they want to pester you, and they'll say, hey, you have to give your call sign. And they'll say, no, I don't. I can wait 10 minutes for giving my call sign. You'll hear that occasionally. The problem with that is that breaks the Part B of that same regulations, which says no station may transmit anonymously, right? So what that operator is saying to you is, I'm refusing to identify myself. And that's in pure violation of the FCC rules and regulations. Other than that, the 10-minute rule applies to the QSO in general and when you conclude the transmission.
Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. At least I remember the 10-minute rule, and I've even asked for check-in suffix only. I guess because I heard other people doing it. Monkey see, monkey do. Thanks for that, Jeff.
Well, again, it's not for you. You're kind of putting the other transmitting station in peril if they're encouraged not to fully identify, because what just happened to Joe there was just characteristic of the violation. He gives his suffix, you work him, you guys go back and forth several transmissions, he signs out, but not once gives his full call sign. He was an unidentified station. Anyway, it was fun. NJ2US.
There you go. Well, I appreciate that, Jeff. I'm glad you were here. What's going on?
The sun's coming out here. A beautiful day, a nice chilly day, 65 degrees. Winds are puffy, little gusts up to 10 to 15 occasionally, but other than that, very enjoyable. I am your relief at 1, by the way.
Okay, this is WA2DVU. Comment that'll make you cry, and I'm sure other people. A guy dropped off a 51J4 Collins receiver. Kind of neat receiver, actually. It's an R388 that was upgraded with 3 mechanical filters by Collins and then called a 51J4 general purpose receiver. This fellow did some capacitor changes in it, did beautiful work, and he said, I'd like you to check it out. It has some problems. And it did. That is a doornail. Replaced the RF gain pot. That brought it up. Then I went to change from the broadcast band up to another band. It would not change bands. It just like had a mechanical stop. It looked like somebody had dropped the panel, which is a real bear in these receivers, put it back together incorrectly, got these gears out of sync, and then tried to force it, and they broke some of the contact pins on the gears, which makes it a part stoner. What a shame to see a nice 60-year-old, well, this one was in 58, 60-plus-year-old radio turn into a part stoner. How sad. I'm off my soapbox. Over.
Where's that radio now?
In my shop. I haven't called him yet.
Okay, so he doesn't even have the bad news yet?
Nope. But the good news is it has 3 of the mechanical filters that came with the radio. 600 kilohertz, 1.3, or 2.3, I believe, and 6 kilohertz. They're all good, and they are 500 kC filters, not 455 kCs. They are extremely rare, and he could get a couple $100 per filter if he stuck them on eBay or contacted the Collins list. So there is in fact, I want to buy the 600 kC the 6 kC filter for mine. But what a shame.
Mike Romeo, hi guys.
NJ2US, catch you at 1 o'clock. I don't want to step on Ray. He's going to get mad at you if you keep talking to me.
Okay. Yeah, it is not a Raichu net. However, we can talk about airplanes, boats, R390s, and stuff if I want to. Thanks, guys, for being patient. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, 2 weak ones. Well, here's one weak one, KC1MR. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you didn't call for mobile. I think I may have done that by mistake. Go ahead.
No. Anybody's welcome.
Oh, good. I'm an anybody. How you doing today, Bill? KC1MR here.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud as usual. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just came back from a little lunch ride, and I kept the linear on because it's a tube type, and able to listen to you and Jeff, which was kind of interesting. And I kind of agree. I think giving you calls subjects only, I always question that. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. You're way over the 9 mark. And what are you up to today other than discussing call-ins? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing much. Looking forward to lunch. 20 more minutes. 73's Ray, you're sounding great as usual. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, nothing really. You take care and enjoy the day.
Up to Bob in Pennsylvania. Over.
And the control NU3Q. Yeah, the band's a little squirrely today, so yeah, but I can hear you 5x9 here. I just wanted to give you a quick check-in here because I know I've been talking to you. How you been doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well, and you are doing well also. Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Bob?
Nope, I'll let you continue on there. 7-3s and take care.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec, Sugar Delta. Sugar Delta, good afternoon, Steve.
Hey, Bill, good to hear you. Down here fiddling with the radio some more on my lunch break. So, heard you, thought I'd just drop in and say howdy. WA2DVU, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Yeah, real fine, Steve. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Enjoy the nice day. Let's hope we get a couple of them. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just a vote for more days like today. See you later.
73 Dan in Greenwich. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon, Bill. Just wanted to check in, say hello to you. Heard the conversation with Jeff, and I think part of the regulation is that you need to talk to stations that identify themselves, too. You just can't talk to anybody, so it also falls on our side. Anyway, you're sounding good up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. The weather is finally good. The antennas have dried out. I've hooked everything back in and exercising the amplifier. And hope you have a good signal, and it's on me, and it's my ECARS number is 1687. Over.
Hey, real fine, Dan. You are loud. Really sounding good today. You have a nice week. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Thanks for what you do, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Check-ins, ECARS, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP.
Wow, QRP sounding good. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie Oscar.
RCO, anybody else?
Whiskey Japan 1, Mexico.
WJ1M. Got it. WCB, and it is Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Doing fine. It's my second check-in today, but I haven't talked to you. I think this is the first time I'm talking to you. Member number 30886, in case you're looking. Over.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Thank you. You are Q5. Nice audio. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No other traffic. Back to you. Over.
73's RCO. Mr. Randy, how are you?
Doing fine. How are you? How's my audio today?
Audio is excellent. Sounds good. Over.
Very good. Okay, I just wanted to check in. I'm member 10534.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well.
73.
Anything further?
Nope. 73, just wanted to check in.
73 see you. Mr. Joe up in Connecticut. How are you today, sir?
I hope you're talking to me, WJ1M.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'm glad you remembered me. I don't remember what my ECARS number is. I know I've got it written down somewhere in my logbook. Anyway, I just wanted to check in, say hello to anybody who's here, and I'm going to be listening for a little while. I have some paperwork I got to do, but here I am in case you need me, WJ1M.
Hey, thanks a lot, Joe. You're sounding good today. Q5, probably S9, nice audio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Kilo 8, X-ray Zebra.
X-ray Zebra, a nice signal. Anybody else? KW, K8, KW Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Anybody else? Over. Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Hey, Ken, I hear you. What's going on?
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing myself. First time I've been able to hear you in quite some time. Usually used to hear you pretty good all the time. Anyway, beautiful day up here in New Hampshire, and I got to go home and mow my overgrown lawn. Over.
Okay, I kind of lost you. Ken, you went. I've had a slow fade going on. It goes on for about 2 minutes or so, and then the signals come back up. You have a good week and stay safe out there. Over.
73 KW Mobile.
Is okay. Kilo Whiskey we have in the log. AX is Dave in Ohio. How you doing, Dave?
Oh, doing real good today. Just got over a bout of some kind of virus, the doc said. At least it wasn't the Rona stuff anymore. Cloudy, overcast day here today. I've got a temperature of 65, and forecast says some rain starting tonight till about 7 o'clock. And I've just been doing a few things around the house here, had the radio on, and have a moment here, and I thought, well, I'll just check in quick. This is KK8XZ.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You're sounding good. Nice audio. Nice, good signal today. You take care, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over?
Nope, just wanted to check in, just get my name on the list and everything. Trying to check in on a pretty regular basis. Sometimes it's earlier in the morning, and sometimes it's later in the day, like today. So other than that, wish everybody on the net a good afternoon. This is KK8XC.
73 is to you. Next up is Tom in Massachusetts. Over? Or Maine.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Good afternoon. Well, yeah, it is afternoon, Bill. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Sun is out. There's no wind. Beautiful day. Nice to see the sunshine for a change. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, you too. Have a good week and be safe. KB1HRL clear.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Nut Control ECARS check-ins. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo Quebec.
Uniform Echo Quebec. Uniform Echo Quebec. We got that. Echo Hotel. Come on in, Mike.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Name is Mike, and I'm up in the northeast of Pennsylvania, up in the Pocono Mountains, where we, for once, have a very nice sunny day. We've been under cloud and rain for 4 or 5 days, and it's good to see the sun. And it's not too warm up here, but it's a nice day. You got a good signal here. You're 5 and 9 with me, and good audio. This is K2EH.
73's Mike, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Beautiful day here also. Stay well and hope to talk with you soon. Next up is Bernie up in Mars, PA. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie near Mars, PA. I'm on a brand new radio, an ICOM IC7610, and it's the first time that I've fired it up, so maybe you could give me a little bit of critique on the audio, please.
Sounds good. Q5 audio looks good on the scope, out to about 2.7-ish or so. They're a great radio. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Over.
Yeah, I had my shack had two 7300s in it. I have identical stations, but I got such a good deal on this from my good friend K3MG that I had to buy it. So I just put it on the station right now. Still trying to learn what I'm doing with it, but I at least want to make sure that I have good audio.
Oh, yeah. It sounds really good, nice and clean, and you have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. Thanks a lot for the help. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
73's next up. Jim up in Caribou, over. Maybe not. Kilo Charlie 5, Uniform Echo Quebec. Your correct call?
Hey, Roger, copy you. 2x2. Just like to know the sun is shining up here in Potato Land. It's 69 degrees, and we're enjoying this beautiful weather up here also. I just want to stop by, say hi, and hopefully you have us at the platform next. Over.
Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week, my friend. Check in again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
WA2DDR, WS2Q, Mobile 2.
The 2Q Mobile, give me your call again.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Yeah, what's up?
The sky, the clouds, the temperature is 66 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, and we are mobile in motion heading to the salt mine.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Oh, sure it is. I make money so I can buy more antennas and radios.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, Roger, we are mobile in motion, and we will be standing by. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey, over.
73 to you. Stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, November.
November Juliet, RMV. Anybody else? Hey, Wayne, what's going on? Maybe I got the call wrong. Kilo Charlie 2, November Juliet, Victor?
It's Kilo Charlie 2, November Juliet. It's just November Juliet. Name here is Mike, located in Essex County, New Jersey. Good afternoon.
Okay, sounds good. Mike, you're running Q5. Nice audio. What's going on today?
Not too much. Just on a lunch break here, so I figured go into the shack. I was doing a little bit of antenna tuner work, so hopefully things are working okay. And otherwise, that's about it.
Very good. You have a good week. You are sounding good. Q5, of course. Nice audio and loud. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, John, up in Syracuse. What's on your mind? Over.
Hey. How's it going? I haven't talked to you in a while, Bill. I think I'm 90% sure it's Bill. I got your call associated with Bill and the Western Electric Clock. Over.
There you go. And the Western Electric Clock is doing fine. It's up there on the wall, just ticking away. That is amazing. It runs all year on 2 D cells. D as in dog. And then every year at Christmas time, I change the batteries and reset it, and it just keeps chugging along. That's amazing. Over.
Yeah, Jeff on Saturdays. Once in a while with the Ginster days. So good to hear you, man. Sun's shining, 70 degrees. Got a stretch of good weather coming. So, super signal, my friend. Back to you and to RMB.
73. February the 10th of this year was the last time. 73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sugar Charlie.
India Sugar Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Tango Sierra Echo.
Anybody else? I got Tango Sierra Echo. I'm sorry, TSE and then a TSC. That's strange. Anybody else? Over. All right, let's go with these two. Just about done here. Hey, Kevin, you're loud. Over.
Good morning. Thanks, Bill. Good morning. Yeah, I guess it's morning. It's afternoon. Anyhow, good morning. Things are wonderful here in Syracuse. Hello to John. And I listened to you guys before talking about call signs and FCC requirements. I don't know, but I've been warned several times that phonetics are not your call sign. I've looked it up, and I can't find anybody that really says that, but I've had a lot of people tell me that. So I just thought I'd throw mud on the argument. Good morning, Bill. Everything's fine here. WA2IS, please.
Yeah, if they don't use phonetics, you can't tell what their call sign is, so... I think that may be stretching it. I'm sure Jeff might comment on that on his next. He's up next. 73's to you, Kev. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Bringing up the tail end is Kurt up in Bluemont, Virginia. Down in Bluemont, Virginia. Over.
Hey, good morning. Top of the day to everyone out there. We live in the Blue Ridge Mountains at about 2,500 feet. We got 61 degrees outside, partly sunny, 80% humidity. We were sopped in fog this morning, but it's since burned off. Other than that, things are great up on the hill, and I'll send it back to net control.
73's to you, and you have a good afternoon, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, turning it over to NJ2US. Mr. Jeff out in Belle Plaine, New Jersey, in the middle of the Pinelands. Take it away, Jeff. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear. And the sound of silence. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? Wow, Jeff is supposed to be my my relief. He might be on the phone, but I do have to leave here. I can't carry the net out any longer. WA2DVU out.
2. Hello, test. Hello.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just as Bill was going to turn that over, I knew it, but I had to pick up a call. Phone rang. It was the boss, and I answered the boss's phone calls. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. Any mobiles wishing to check in for this last half hour of ECARS? Any mobiles only? Mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, I got Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Let me grab Ken first, KE8KW. How you doing, Ken?
I'm not doing half bad, Jeff. I got into a spot just as you were coming back to me, and you faded down, which is very unusual, so I think it's probably something environmental here in the area. But anyway, a beautiful day up here, and on my way home to mow my lawn. Hasn't been mowed for months. Over.
Yeah, I heard you say that to Bill, but I think you rolled into his noise floor when you were telling him that. I made a note, figured you'd check in. Just wanted to let you know I never lost you. You were Q5 copy the entire time. So very nice, Ken. Safe travels and enjoy the yard work.
Yeah, thanks a lot. It's those ears that you got, the Mouse Martin and Moscow syndrome. I'll talk to you soon. KE8KW Mobile.
You know what they say, Ken. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard. 73, buddy. Take care. KE8KW, NJ2US. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead. WS2Q. Harvey, one last time. Over. Any other mobiles? Mobiles free cars? Any mobiles free cars? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Clean, Mobile 2.
Well, holy smokes, Harvey. I just called you about 5 times. Go ahead. One more time, and I'm moving on, Harvey. Try it again.
This is WS2Q, Hillside, New Jersey. My only comment is make sure you listen to your boss. 73, WS2Q out.
All right, yeah, you were Q5 and then you dropped down to S2, but yes, I will always answer the boss. Everybody else I can give an explanation to. 73, Harvey, WS2Q, 21242, Hillside, New Jersey, lifetime member. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Just a word of advice, always give your call sign, not just yell QRP. That is not an amateur radio identification. Who's the QRP? Okay, so I think it's Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. Go ahead and correct the call sign. Yeah, go ahead, Frank. Well, Frank, a rule of thumb, if you're QRP, you do not have a budget for long transmissions, so be really careful there. I mean, keep them very short. You're about Q3, readable with considerable difficulty, and but nonetheless, I'm assuming you're running less than 10 watts. What's your antenna? You said 135-foot antenna. Just a real check. Anybody else copying Frank better?
Sounds like it. Good.
Frank, 73, light copy. Good luck with the QRP experimentation. I don't really give priority to QRP. I give priority to weak stations. Light signal copy is where I give priority. Other than that, life's too short for QRP. But no, I'm just kidding, Phil. I'm just kidding. Don't get upset. Thanks, Frank. Take care. W2GIO, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other QRP, little radios? Any relays? All right. right, let's take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
Ontario, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 3, Mike. Let me just work Kilo Charlie 3, Mike, first. Go ahead. Who's the...
Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
Okay, Paula, KC2, Mike, Uniform Yankee. You're 5-9 plus.
Okay, you're giving me a good signal here, 10 plus, and sounding good. Temperature here 63 degrees. Humidity is 31%, getting down there. And actually, it's a very nice day, comfortable outdoors. Back to you.
It really is, Paula. This is fall, and right on schedule. I mean, I know other people have noticed. I'm sure you have that. When that calendar turns to the first day of fall, it's like they know the magic switch, because just within a couple of days of that, you just start to get the nice fall weather. Now, not to say we're not going to have any Indian. Can you say Indian summer? Are you allowed to do that anymore? I'm not sure, but we may still get an Indian summer. Who knows? But do love the temperatures. Paula, thank you for being in ECARS member 21037. Any other traffic today?
Nope, that's about it. Doing a good job. KC2MUI, clear.
All righty. KC2MUI, NJ2US. All right, we're going to take check-ins again, fellas. Please, here's the trick to getting in. Just your call sign phonetically one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Well, hello, Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike. I understand you have a new radio there, the 7610, and I do have a couple comments on your audio. Tell me if you don't want a critical report.
No, I do. I do, because I want to get this set up like my 7300 was.
Excellent. And what is your microphone?
It's a Howell PR781.
781's a great microphone. Number one, don't be afraid to use the processor, the compressor on that radio. You probably used it on the 7300. I don't know. You always sounded great on the 7300. The audio in the 7610 is a little thin, and I'm just hoping we can kind of fix that. First step, though, is to get that processor compressor on at least a level 3 or 4.
I do have it on. I'm still looking around to figure out where the heck the compressor used to be on the multi-function knob, but I don't see it on there.
If you press and hold the compressor button on the left-hand side of the screen, I'm going to turn on my 7610 here to see if I can find it.
Yeah, I turn it up a little bit. How's that?
Yeah, that's good. All right, and okay, what level do you have it set for?
I have it set for 6, and it's on compression on wide.
Okay, wide is your bandwidth. That's very good. Now, what I would suggest you to, you know where the transmit and bass treble is in single sideband transmit tone?
Let me see here if I can find it real quick. Can't find it real quick.
Well, that's the menu button, lower left-hand corner. Tap menu, and then tap tone control /TBW.
See, I'm not seeing that. When I tap menu, it comes up, but I'm not seeing that.
You don't see tone control TBW, upper left-hand corner, first choice?
My first choice is scope.
No, you're pressing the wrong button. Okay, I'm sorry. Scope. Don't press scope. Over the right-hand side, it says set.
Okay, there it is. I got it.
Yeah, then tone control.
Okay.
Are you in transmit single sideband where you can see the bass and treble?
Yes.
Where's your bass and treble set?
Bass is +1 and the treble is +4.
All right, and then TBW wide, what are the numbers to the right of that?
On the wide, 200 to 2900.
No, that's where you have a problem. That's where you're thinning out. You need to tap that TBW wide and lower that 200, make that 100.
Okay.
Oh, my God, you did it because, I mean, the difference is spectacular.
Okay, good.
All right. I wouldn't touch a thing now. I mean, that nailed it. 200 hertz is way too high for a low cutoff if you want a nice natural sounding audio. So that TBW wide, which is what you selected in compressor, should be 100 to 2900.
Okay, that's what I got.
It sounds awesome. That 781 for a dynamic microphone is a very good match for the 7610s.
Yeah, I love it. I've had this one. I have it set up so I can work it on either station with the flip of a switch, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, so leave that compressor on, 4 or 5 in that neighborhood. Always make sure you didn't accidentally change your transmit bandwidth, your TBW, to anything other than wide. You always want to make sure that the wide is set to 100 low, 2900 high, and your bass +1 and treble 4 sounds very nice.
Okay, great. I appreciate that help. So I'm going to kind of try to use this on my net tomorrow.
Very good, and let me play that back for you.
That help. So I'm going to kind of try to use this on my net tomorrow.
That's some sweet sounding ICOM audio.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much.
You bet. And my pleasure. Good luck. Have fun with the 7610. I'm on my second one. I love it. It's a great standby radio. Take care, Bernie. WA3BM NJ2US 30307, fellow net controller and lifetime member. Have a good day, Bernie. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, you too. Thanks a lot. NJ2US WA3BM. Back to net.
All right. Very nicely done. Sounds really good, too. All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Mike's Juliet Sugar.
Mike Juliet here again.
Good afternoon, Jeff. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Yeah, a lot of those. Oh, there goes my tuner. A lot of those ICOM microphones sound pretty good on other radios. Over.
Well, yeah, the 781, I believe, sounds a lot better than the Heils PR40. I never liked the PR40. The 781 is a less expensive microphone and sounds a lot better, in my opinion. But thanks, Matt. Anything else?
No, sir. My tuner is going wild here, but anyways, yeah, the Heil ICM sound good on the 7300. And anyways, Jeff, have a great evening. Thanks for running. Great afternoon. Thanks for running that. Sorry, my tuner is going crazy.
All right, man, no problem. You still got a good signal regardless of 5-9 here. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, W2 Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, Al.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Good signaling here today. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape. That last station you were talking to has got a good signal here too, so it sounds like everything is working well today. How about you? Are you working well today? Over.
Yeah, I'm firing on all 8 cylinders, so no complaints from New Jersey, Al. Thank you for being a lifetime member 2915, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm sure I will. The grass is growing like crazy. It's up 2 inches since the last time I cut it. I gotta run now, Jeff. Carry on. NJ2US W3MS is clear. Out.
73 Al, great to hear you. Enjoy your day, sir. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. W2EMF, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Al, Charlie 2, Tango.
Yeah, Mike Juliet Sugar, just a recheck.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, Matt. Sounds a little better. It sounds like you got the tuner squared away. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Get Cliff?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while. It's been in the summer. It's finally cooled down here. It's 65 degrees. You're sounding good. I'm not running the amplifier. That station was running the end-fed antenna. I think it was, he said 135 feet. I can't remember where he said he was, but and I couldn't turn the radio on quick enough. So, and I was in tuner. I was tuning for another band. How you doing up there in New Jersey?
Oh, okay, Cliff. That was Frank. He was in Fishkill, New York, outside of New York City, and 135-foot end fed, and he was just down in the mud, but it's all about propagation and conditions. But good to hear you. Let's see. It's been a little while since we chatted. It goes back to August. Hope all is well.
Yeah. Everything's starting to slow down a little bit for us. I don't want it to slow down too fast because, we're 81 years old. But everything's been fine. I just haven't been on the radio. I mean, I've been listening a lot. That's what I do, listen. And just hope the weather was getting cooler. And now it's getting cooler. So we stayed out and had our coffee this morning, and it was a little brisk, but that was good, over.
It's great, Cliff, and understand, just keep things under control. Run everything on your schedule. So always great to hear you, Cliff. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here up into Cape May, South Jersey. Have a great day, Cliff.
Roger. Likewise, you too. 7-3, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, Cliff.
All right, clear with Cliff in North Carolina. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Delta Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango. Hello, Mark.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing today?
Living the dream, brother. How are you?
Good to hear you on the radio again today. I just turned my radio on about 10 minutes ago and tuned to your frequency. Heard you talking about end-fed antennas. I have one myself. I have a 63-foot. Does the length matter, or is it more the length matters to the frequency that you want to use?
Oh, an end-fed antenna, if it's fed as a half wave, if the half wave is what you're trying to do, then the tricky part to feeding those antennas is you must use a very high impedance transformation. So like a my antenna's 49-to-1 transformer. And yes, the criticality of the cut of the length of that wire is exactly the same as if it were a center-fed half-wave dipole.
Roger that. That was my understanding. I wasn't sure. So the folks that have 130-foot, is that working twice as good as my 63-foot, or is that tuned to other frequencies?
No, in fact, a 130-foot end-fed is closer to 80 meters, and that will not work well on 40 meters at all. The impedance on the end is going to be extremely high. There's no harmonic relationship. It's going to be it's a tough match from 80 to 40. If you're using a 49-to-1, the end-fed will resonate on multiples, so it could be close. But, you can use I'm sorry, I'm talking about something entirely different. I was thinking about just a random fed wire, or a half-wave dipole fed in the middle on 80 meters will not work well on 40. An end-fed wire fed with a 49-to-1 transformer will work fairly well 135 feet. Whether it's twice as good? No, you can't look at it that way.
That all makes sense. And the antenna that I do have was advertised as 40, 20, 15, and 10 meter. So it seems to be working pretty good for me.
Yeah, so it's about 60 feet long.
63-foot, I think they advertise.
There you go. Yeah, so that's fine. So remember, end-feds will work on every multiple of its fundamental cut frequency. Half-wave dipoles theoretically only work on the third harmonic of the fundamental band.
Well, thank you. And I'm new to the hobby, and I'm still learning every day. And good talk to you today. And I'm going to let you go so you can talk to some other folks. So I'll say 73, Jeff.
Well, I got you, Mark. What radio are you on?
7300, ICOM 7300.
All right, so here's what I need you to do. Go into the mic gain. It sounds like the mic gain is just way too high. Like it's up, maybe it's up to 70 out of 100. Can you lower it to like 40?
All right, how does that sound? Is that better?
Just a little better, but now where's your compression level? Do you know how to check that?
So it looks like my compression is on a 7.
Bring that down to 4.
All right, now we're on a 4.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, you were really hot into that 7300. The 7300 handles hot audio pretty good, but you were on the verge of distortion. So compression 3, mic gain 4 or 40. I forget how it's graduated in the dial. And what microphone did you plug? Are you on the hand mic?
Yes, I'm on the hand mic that came with the radio.
All right, and another good thing to do, and I think you're doing it because I don't hear any puff sounds or popping P's, is to always talk across it as opposed to directly into it. And it sounds like you might be eating it. You might be really close to the face of that microphone. It might help if you come off about an inch.
Roger that, and I probably have been putting it a little too close to the mouth. Is that better?
That's a lot better. Very nice. Yeah, not as hot now and very clean.
Well, you sound like quite the expert because you just talked me through that in 2 seconds.
The only excuse I got is just been doing it for a while. That's all I got. Other than that, I'm just a hack.
Roger that. I operated handheld radios in the military for years and years, but this is a little bit different.
Sounding good, man. I would keep everything right there. Be careful not to inch that mic gain up too high. Watch the ALC meter. Make sure that's not swinging too hard up against the pin. Other than that, I don't want to complicate it anymore for you. You sound really good now.
Roger that, and I appreciate it. So my ALC meter, it looks like it's 50. Is that good?
Yeah, it should go at most halfway up the scale.
Exactly. It's about halfway up the scale.
All right, well, the weird thing about software-defined radios, including the ICOM, it's actually very hard to overdrive the ALC. The software goes to great lengths to keep that signal under control. However, it can't control the audio stages. If you're driving too much audio into the microphone circuit, it's going to sound distorted. But the ALC is controlled by software, so very good. In fact, I mean, I would even suggest if the mic gain's on 40, you might try 30.
Roger that. I'll give that a try. Hey, one more quick question for you while I've got you on. I am using an ACOM 1010 linear amplifier.
Yeah, it's doing a great job for you.
Okay, it's doing a great job for me. Am I limited on how long I can talk? Like I know with the solid-state amplifiers, folks can talk and talk and talk.
No, actually, it's just the opposite. Believe it or not, on solid-state amplifiers, you can't talk and talk and talk. You have to closely watch the final temperature gauge, the final transistors. A lot of them start to redline when it gets up around 80, 90 degrees centigrade. I'm sure you have a temperature gauge on there, and it's probably registering in centigrade degrees. Do you see that?
So I have 4 caution lights, I'll say, a G1, a G2, and an IP and an F. I think a couple of, they've never lit up.
No, but yeah, I mean they're like in a car, they're kind of idiot lights, right? But you have metering on there, right? Is there any indication of what the final temperature is?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's see, the ACOM 1010. Let me look at the front panel of that. It should have a temperature gauge. In any event, no, the duty cycle of the 1010 is going to be a lot better than a solid-state amplifier. Those transistors can get hot very fast. And what happens is the manufacturers of solid-state amplifiers put gigantic fans in that start to spin up and get very, very loud. They can sound like vacuum cleaners. For example, I have an Elecraft KPA 1500. If you hear that in the background, that's an Elecraft KPA 1500 with the fans rolled up to maximum. It sounds like a rocket ship.
So how did you get it to do that? Did you turn the fan on purpose?
Yeah, you can, from the software, you can control the fan speed. If you don't do that, it's thermostatically controlled. So theoretically, if the amplifier got too hot, the fans could theoretically ramp up to full speed, but it's like a vacuum cleaner running in the background.
Copy. My fan just seems to kick on automatically as soon as I start using the amp.
No, you don't have to worry about a single sideband. Pretty much 100% duty cycle. You can make long transmissions, and you really don't have to worry about the ACOM. I'm on an ACOM 2000A here. It's got two of your final tubes, the GU74B. There's two of them in this one, and my temperature usually runs about, when I'm doing heavy transmissions like network, it hangs right about 65 degrees Celsius.
Copy that. So you must have a meter on yours.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You need to look in the manual for your tube temperatures so that you can keep track of that. I've run short on time. I got to bail now, so this is going to be my last transmission, Mark. I'm glad we're able to have this discussion. I got to apologize to everybody else. We ran out the clock. We have a hard stop here at 13:30, and I mean a hard stop. Central States traffic that will be in our pass band at 13:30 Eastern. So 73 to you, and thank everybody for participating in ECARS. Sorry if anybody was waiting, but we got to get out of here. Everybody knows the hard stop rule here on 7255. So ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 07:30. Last transmission of the day, keep 7255 clear, please, so that 53.5 can work. This is NJ2US out.
73 clear, KC3 HDT.
Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Since I don't see those guys down frequency, sounding good.
Somebody calling me, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Yeah. Good up here in New Hampshire. That sounds good.
All right, I acquired this from...
Okay. That's the real Mike.
All right, very good. I'm going to continue on here. I appreciate it.
And I didn't see the guys down frequency, so...
KA1MQWA3.